Voila! Crazy. Dude, I've been trapped in this freaking story for 10 million years. I can't even eat a coffee! Oh, I forgot to record. What? And now, this will be remembered for posterity. Okay, haha. Pieces of shit I actually have to like. So this whole week, I've just been walking to each daily. Like, yeah, I know. Like, crazy. I can't believe it. I've been fucking walking. And I don't even get to re-roll the dog. I can't go to the other dog. Up, dog. You goddamn turtle. You know, honestly though, my luck wasn't terrible with dog. I think once I got a Polly, you know, and sometimes that's all you can get. I hate these people. They're so picky. Like, oh, I don't want this. Pieces of shit. And now they always want the thing I don't have. Well, nobody wants you. Ever think about that? Okay. I'm so fucking rude. I'm so rude! Okay. Collection. Ah, shit. Where's my phone? Yo, honestly, I've been kind of taking a back seat on every single gacha game because I've just been busy. I've just been doing dailies. Sometimes I forget to do dailies, which is kind of shite, but it's okay. Let me think. Oh my god, though! Wait, we have so much news to cover. Holy moly, wait a minute. Yeah, wait. Can I collect that? Okay. We have so much news to cover. Although I know I admit that, like, how I say it, I delayed stream for a minute, because, let's just be honest. I was, why is this text kind of funny looking? It's like, some of it's, like, thicker than, okay, never mind. But, like, I have to admit, no, I wasn't really doing anything too important when I was delaying stream. Let's admit it. I was catching up on my sleep debt. Meaning I overslept. It's because, like, you know, you're like, oh, I don't want to hear your excuses, streamer. Well, what if it's not gonna be a good excuse, but it's gonna be funny, right? No, not really. It's not gonna be funny. Okay. Okay, what was my reasoning? Oh, yeah. Okay, I'm a person that needs, like, 10 hours of sleep. Yeah, even though I'm, like, you know, an adult. And, you know, last time I checked out when you need 10 to 12 hours of sleep, it's like when you're in 5th grade or something. And then, so you're just like, wow, I thought you would be beyond this. Well, I've been working these guys like dogs or something? Huh, yeah, right. Trying to get me to admit something? Alright. Yeah, but I'm a person that needs like 10 hours of sleep. So, this whole week I'm only getting like 8. And you're just like, well, that's only just like 2 hours difference. But then when you add it up, it's like a lot. And also, I don't really do too well on 8 hours. Like, I'm operable, but like, operatable. Is that the word? Okay. Operable? Okay. Like, I can do stuff, but it's just like, I won't feel my best. I know, you just, who feels their fucking best in 2025? I don't fucking know. You know, you try to at least give the odds so at least you feel okay. But, yeah, it's just like life doesn't support, like, like the way that society is structured does not support MFers who sleep 10 hours a day. I'm gonna admit it. I'm gonna straight up admit it. Like, they are just mean. They're just mean to people like me. Like, what did I ever do to you? Okay, Like, you're not gonna catch me doing some crazy shit. Like, man, I live a pretty unexciting life. You know, why do you have to punish me like this? Oh my god, why is it so warm today? Like, it's actually, like, legit so warm. I'm gonna... Okay, wait. Oh my god. Okay, you know... Ah! Okay. Whoops, sorry, I didn't mean to scream, but, my second monitor is gonna go free-falling. Alright, Cause it's held up by, like, the most flimsy shit imaginable, / it's just holding up by sheer balance. You're like, why don't you get a stand for it? Well, why buy something when this kind of works? You just gotta be careful. I turned on my AC. Hopefully you don't really hear it. I have, like, my mic that's, like, close to my face activated, so maybe you don't pick up on it. But hopefully, you know, how it plays out. I don't really want to progress in the story if nobody's in the... Pie Bucket subscribed with Prime Gaming. Hi, Pie Bucket. Hi. Wow, Prime Gaming? That's the best kinds of subs out of all of them, right? Prime Gaming. I'll be back. Any primers? Yeah, any primers? Any prime cells in the chat? I don't know what to call you guys. Okay. Primers? I guess primers is fine. Primers is fine. I was just trying to make it cuter, but then it didn't end up that cute. Oops. Oopsies. I should really get some emotes in here, though. I feel bad. People subscribe, but they don't get anything, you know? At least I should have one thing on there. I have... Actually, maybe tomorrow I'll start working on it. No, maybe later today, depending on what happens. Why are there so many events I can't get to? Because I'm locked. I'm fucking locked, man. Alright, okay. I can't even do Shiyu, can I? You pieces of shit. I literally can't do anything without doing the story. So, we're gonna talk to this lame-o story people. I have to boost up my freaking, what you call it? My sound because my AC is on. My AC is like right in my face, so. Look at these nerds. All right. I kind of fibbed on the abuses. Oh wait, yeah, I said I would summarize what happened, what I skipped. Okay, so I got locked up by the soldier people, and then the soldier people were busy celebrating the fact that they cleared at the Exaltus without us, and they hit the main base, but they really didn't. They kind of left a mess because there's a bunch of Exaltus running, and they never cleaned those guys up. And the leaders actually got away, so, like, it's not actually... They didn't clear out the... They didn't do the objective! I'm just gonna admit it. These motherfuckers failed the objective. And then, we go back, they're celebrating. Orpheus is just like, yeah, they really didn't do their job. But, you know, turns out I'm a clone of Magus when she was alive. And Magus is like a subconscious 3D... where her conscience is loaded onto this tail thing. And I got implanted with her because I'm her clone. Haha. Haha. And then I'm just like, oh. Cool backstory. Cool backstory, I guess. You stole her life. You stole her identity. And, you know, that's fine. That's fine. Like, you know. It's not like she's not alive still, right? Like, she's the tail. I mean, I'm okay. I mean, I don't know if you're holding up, but I'm fine. I'm hunky-dory. And then, I go cry to the Suibin Temple people using my eyeball hacks. and say they're kidnapping me or something, and because I want to go home, and then they let me go home. Well, no, the soldiers didn't let me go home. I secretly got TP'd home. And now they don't know probably where I am, and they probably go to my tent and they're like, "Where's Belle?" And the Belle's like, "I went to go pee." Okay. For 2 hours and 34 minutes? Yeah. 2, 3, 4. All right.
Hand over the proxy.
I was wondering who would break into Swabian Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the Defense Force.
Yeah, tell them off!
Please be aware that although Phylum Heights is under military control, soldiers have no right to enter private residences without permission.
Oh my god, yeah, where's your warrant?
And my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can just come and go as they please.
Yeah, tell them off!
What's all this rambling?
I think what this lady means, Captain, is that you barged into someone's home in the middle of the night and caused a big ruckus.
Can you take down the Void Hunter rank?
Now she's ready to give you a beating.
Give me a beating?
Seed Senior said that if this lady is going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
Yeah, no. Uh-oh, rolled. CC, you just power scaled you. He's just like, oh my god, she's over 9,000.
Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula's support, you probably still couldn't stop me.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Queen shit. Queen shit. Stop all over them.
High Preceptor Ishwan. This
Holy aura. Yeah, she just aura farmed though. She's just like, I'm gonna stop you here. I'm gonna tell you straight up, I'm going to mog you. If you try to initiate the mog off.
Under your protection. You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
The temporary restriction on the proxy's movement.
I hate your restriction. I couldn't do my dailies. Piece of shit. Okay.
No matter how you look at it, my disciple is safest under my protection.
Okay, yeah. She is literally like, who in what army, you know? Like, please hear me out. I can't see two bad bitches fighting.
And my safety. Proxy, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Oh, so the proxy wasn't kidnapped by Yunquei.
I'm literally wearing their uniform. I don't think they give this out to anybody.
Apologies. This is my mistake.
I've never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu.
Well then, Proxy. If you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Yunquei Summit...
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like sometimes your military orders are kind of ass. Like, you know, after playing the story and, like, seeing, like, all I have is my orders. And, like, all I have to do is just listen to my orders. No matter where they come from, the justification of why doing it. Even though there's pretty evidence that, like, there's some corrupt-ass people in the Defense Force. Like, that weird, sussy Major Sergeant guy. I think that's his title. I don't know. Yeah, Major Sergeant. Yeah, that guy was sus. That guy was so sus. You really gonna tell me that, like, you gotta listen to orders from that motherfucker?
You mean you're absolutely certain that the Exaltas still have a real strong...
Yeah, because we didn't whip their fucking bosses. They ran away. What are you talking about? We didn't clear shit. We just... I don't know, like, how'd I say it? It's like these motherfuckers are like, yay, got rid of this trash bag, and there's a fucking dumpster behind us. Like...
I can't say I'm completely certain. Not until I enter the Hollow myself and reach those coordinates. But as Guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Yunquei Summit and the Defense Force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
Yeah, it doesn't fucking hurt. Besides, you guys are busy partying it up on the Defense Force, clinking back drinks, and like now, and the Exaltus are like, hey, oh, in the shadows. Come on, do your jobs.
Belle, I just received an alert from Fairy.
Oh my god. The goddess fairy? Holy shit.
According to real-time Hollow monitoring data, ether activity is rising across the
Ah
entire
shit.
Lemnian Hollow.
Are we too late? Oh man, I told you guys to do your jobs and you guys are like, no, we don't want to. See, I can't believe you need some special consultant from the mayor just to tell them to do your jobs. Like, what the fuck?
Warning. Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching. Warning. At the current rate of Hollow expansion, there is a 17.2% chance that Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit.
What the fuck is the
within
Zenless limit?
26 hours.
Zenless limit 1,000 hours?
Assistant rambling about this time.
Basically, she's saying that if left unchecked, the Hollow might just go boom.
Thank you. Very succinct.
The Exaltists in charge of miasma research mentioned experiments on large-scale miasma
Who is the
activation.
final sacrifice?
I
They're
suspect they're
my
preparing
mom?
for what they call the final
She's
sacrifice.
technically dead in this storyline, isn't she? I don't have a mom, right?
Based on the
The
intelligence
closest
and
thing I have
mission
to mom is
results
Carol
we've
Arna.
seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas in Lemnian Hollow. They've also mastered the technology to manipulate the unique ether. The current rise in ether activity throughout the Hollow
No
is
shit.
probably
If your theory
That's not
is
my theory.
true,
That's
then
literally
this
been
currently
proven.
undiscovered Exalta space will likely become the central hub for the.
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden mace, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the
Man, why do these motherfuckers love messing with the fucking Hollow, man?
How do you manage to sigh with a mechanical throat like that?
Although I tried to ignore some of the seemingly fabricated technical terms, so essentially, we head in, confirm whether any Exaltist rats are still stirring up
Okay, see,
trouble.
this is my mentality.
And
It's
if
just
they
like, you
are,
just want us to
we
kill them,
wipe
right?
out.
Wow, Captain Magus. You actually understood everything this time. Amazing.
Bruh.
And let's move out. Opal Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens White Bay Peninsula.
But Captain Magus, weren't you just saying an hour ago that military orders must never be disobeyed?
Disobeying orders? Hardly. We were chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel.
Me when I
Captain Magus, your enthusiasm is truly moving.
Me when
But
I
you could have
move
just
the
left it to
rules in a
Yunquei
certain
Summit.
way.
It's our duty as the Defense Force to wipe out the Exaltists. If our superior officers have failed in that duty,
Yeah, like,
then I'll
you're
take
like, oh, I'm
responsibility
just following
myself.
orders. My whole job is to follow orders. Ain't your job to actually do this? That's why you're following orders? I have no idea, man. I don't get them.
Besides, the Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did
Yeah,
emerge
like,
from
you're
the
doing this
boxes,
so that
then Defense
terrible
Force
shit doesn't
soldiers-
happen.
I understand. My disciples and I will remain on standby at Phylum Heights and fulfill our duty to
Yeah,
protect this
evacuate the
place.
people. This shit is about to pop the fuck off.
in that case, the attack plan and the
Deploying all of Opal Squad, which let's regroup and launch the operation first thing tomorrow morning. All members of the Opal Squad, return to base and get some rest.
Ah, yes, Captain Magus.
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day.
I finally can leave. Oh my god! These fucking assholes, man. They're just like, no, you can't leave. And I'm like, why? And they're like, I don't know. Pieces of shit. Let me do my thing. God damn. I've never been so overjoyed to finally be able to do dailies. Not gonna lie. Like, finally! Jesus Christ. It's just like, oh, you can't go here. You haven't completed this mission. No. You can't control me. Ah! Now it's time to just use up all that energy.
Fine.
Like, why is combat so much loud? This is my question of the day.
Come on. It's over.
And I don't think there's a way to like just like edit combat voices. Like when I turn up the voices, they get louder, and I struggle to hear the voices in the narrative and the story. Then what? What the fuck am I supposed to be doing? Wait, hold on. I need to go get something. You didn't hear shit. Okay. Damon.
We go. Okay.
I swear. You know, this reminds me of how fucking boring it is to actually do dailies. All this time I haven't actually been doing the energy dailies. So I'm just like, oh yeah. It's like the most time-consuming part of the ZZ dailies, which is like, okay, fine, but like, you know, I kind of wish you could just like auto battle skip it. Like, obviously they have the ticket system where you can skip. I wish it was like you could just skip it all the time. Yeah, and you're like lazy ass. That's right. That's right. That's totally right. Oh, I can finally do those stupid events too. Holy shit. Wait, why do these suck ass? Okay. Hold on. I don't know. Man, I can't do any of that. Okay, hold on. I'm just trying to figure out the best way to multitask. And, I realized I only got 2 hands. I got only 2 hands. Yeah, that's kind of crazy, right? But apparently only having 2 hands kind of limits the activity. Honestly, I kind of wish I had, like, at least 4 arms, right? Like, 4 arms, 2 hands. That would make... Wait, I would have, like, 4 armpits, though, right? I think it's the decent trade-off. Though you could be doing, like, exercises in, like, 2 sets of your arms, and then the other set you could just be playing computer games. Oh man, wait, but that's double the limbs you gotta exercise. Not that burdensome, honestly, if you think about the benefits. Like, there would be some jobs you could only do because it requires like 4 arms or some shit. You know what I mean? Like, usually it's like 2 people and they have to be in perfect sync and train. But if you're just like 1 guy, I guess the problem is that you only got 1 set of eyeballs too. Maybe you need some eyes in the back of your head to make the full use of the 4 arms, so that you can have like omnidirectional leverage, so that you can have some things behind you and in front of you. But the problem is that your arms only stretch so far back. So maybe you need like arms behind you instead of like on top of your... And I mean, wouldn't your... If you had arms on top of your other arms, wouldn't your shoulders have like this one section where your armpit is touching your shoulder, and then therefore your armpit always gets kind of sweaty? Like, that's kind of gross. That's kind of gross. I don't think you would really want that. So maybe like And it's also kind of difficult to think about how you would make a shirt for that. Like, do you just make one big ass hole? I guess you could do that. Like the shirt sleeves, they would have to have, like, it'd be double the height, right? Because, you know, you have like 2 sets of shoulders at the same point. But then if you have arms in the back of your, like on your shoulder blades, you could just have 2 little hoses, little hoses to fill your arms in. And you could like do like funny you can walk on your back, sort of. Like if you have your back arms are strong enough, you can do like handstands and walk on your back. But I would imagine that the ones on your shoulder blades, if you place the second pair of arms on your shoulder blade, then you would have to have good amount of articulation so you can bring it back to the front as well. Why am I talking about this? I don't know. I just always found it kind of interesting. You know what I mean? Like the idea of having extra limbs. You know, I feel like it would be a decent improvement. You know, it's like how there's some people who have like 6 fingers, you know, on each side, and they're all usable. Like I know there's like this one family, this one genetic line of people who have like 6 fingers that can work, and they have like their whole family kind of has it. Because, like, it's easy to get, like, multiple fingers per se, but if they're in the condition of being usable, that's kind of hard. Usually they're, like, stumped, right? Or, like, they're, like, sticking out of another finger or anything like that. They just don't look like they're just an extra digit. Or they don't function like an extra digit. You know what's really stupid genetic thing that people can get up to? Like, why would this happen? But like, it's like trigger fingers. Like, you know, like your thumbs are locked, and then if you never get it, like, you never get surgery for it, you can never like actually like use your thumbs are always in a permanent locked position. So like, it's always like bent, sort of. And like, that's just not really conducive for dexterity purposes. But like, you know, you're just like, oh, you have the ability to bitch about it and stuff like that. And yeah. It's kind of rude. You ever think about that? Hold on, I'm setting up something. Okay. I'm just doing my daily thing the other game. It makes me feel productive doing 2 things at once. Is it really that much of a crime?
My blade is already sheathed.
This thing's not dead. Okay. Miyabi is so cool. I still think she's so cool. I was like, I'm tired of playing Miyabi. I'm like, really? I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm a little privileged though, because I have a lot of characters. And I bust her out when I need to, you know what I mean? I don't really like using OP characters. Like, you know, it's like, unless I need to, and often I do though. So like, it just circles back around to needing to use them. I don't get it. I mean, I guess that's why Yadari's coming out, you know, she's like Rupture Ice. You know, for those who skipped Hugo, nosers who nosers. But I didn't skip Hugo. I liked him so much. So, And I have Valid. I don't know. I just feel like it's oversaturated at this point. I'm done. I'm done with this nonsense.
Weakling.
Man, these all kind of suck. Okay, that's not that bad. Why 2 Hot Pants characters in the same patch? I'm just asking. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just like, why? It just really just speaks to like the redundancy and like the overuse of these Hot Pants when you put them in the goddamn same patch. You know? Unless they're like, I don't know, Hot Pants faction. I don't know.
My blade
fuck.
is already sheathed.
Like, I'm just talking about Lucia and Yidari. Yidari or Yidari? I don't know. Probably Yidar. Like Yidhari. That's probably how you say it. Like, oh yeah. You know, speaking of big news, let's just get it out of the way, you know? In the HSR front, you know, we recently did get our live stream for the Evernight Donghung PT patch. Whoa, who could have guessed? PT is free. I don't know if you can hear me above this combat noise, actually. It's so fucking loud. Maybe I'll talk about it actually after I'm in combat. How about that? Wouldn't that be nice? Wow, kinda juiced. Okay. The fuck? I was very relieved. I was relieved too. I was like, oh my god, I don't got enough anything. And then, thankfully, you know. I mean, here's the thing. They said they were gonna release one more of the next within this year, like one more free character, and the only male character on the horizon, right? Let's be honest, they're only gonna give away male characters. So was Donghung PT within this year, so it was gonna be him, right? Right. I kind of want Goth March though. Like I kind of like it. I don't know. Like, it kind of grew on me, because I think it's like the umbrella. When you include the umbrella, it's like, wow, that's some auriful fly shine right there. I just think the umbrella's cute, okay? Finally. Now I can do this stupid shit. Spotlight showdown, okay. Wait, let me collect my proofs. Oh man, I'm so not prepared. Wait, no, wrong thing. Okay. Okay, he's just weird. So I'm just littering. They're just paying me to litter. Okay. I'm happy that he's free. Mostly because I don't think I would have gotten him. Because, like, I have all the sustains, limited sustains, and I don't think I would have enough money for Cyrene at that point. Like, I would just have to close up shop, gambling store, and be like, yeah, that's it. That's all I'm pulling. Evernight, and that's it. I don't even know if I'm going to get Evernight's LC. It's just too hard. It's too hard. I heard that the LC is really good, but it's just like, They're asking for too much. Too much in a short time. I don't even got that many savings. Okay, I admit it. You know, maybe that's on my end. You know, I kind of threw like 10 passes at the Saber LC, you know? So, hi, dog. Wait, where am I trying to talk to? This guy. Okay. Let's take a great break from all of this. Window capture, YouTube's, YouTube, and then reveal thyself. This thing's an asshole. Okay, wait a minute. Yay! Whoa, whoa, whoa! React time, react time. You know what time it is. I didn't watch
With
this
the Era
yet.
Nova now
This is
complete,
too loud. I'm gonna kill myself.
you have granted the hero the perfect conclusion.
I did?
What can change a person's nature? Is it memories?
Probably.
Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite.
Take it!
Yo, Mimi.
Rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring
Oh my
dragon
god, he got
of the
taller?
wilderness.
My glow up. Wait a minute. He's going. Oh my.
Mountains roar. Dragons rise!
Why is the quality so shite? I'm gonna. Still kind of
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest.
Oh my god, Rizzo.
The Evernight draws near. Time for some sweet dreams.
I kind of like the Ian voice for her, like how the Ian voice acting is. I know it's the same as March, but she just changed her voice.
Until we meet again, everyone. Self-righteous path strider of the harmony. You think you can do that?
You know that the dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead.
I am the one who guards the trailblazer's way forward.
Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Let the trail blaze. Write an ending unlike any that ever was.
Surely that will bring it force to a nice conclusion. Oh my god! You get it for free? Holy moly! Oh my... The fuck is up with that guy? Why is his face so funny? Looks like a skull. Hi, buddy. How can I do this? I thought this whole place was gone to shite. Oh wait, no, there's a new cycle, I remember now. They like force a new cycle or some shit. I can't believe there's 3 events. That's crazy. 3 events in my Hawkeye Star Rail? They're insane. Oh my god, new ending game mode with some guy I really don't like. Although he is actually the most compelling villain as of now. I have to give it to him. Oh, that's supposed to be my outfit, but they didn't give me a goddamn outfit. They didn't give me a deliverer outfit. They just said, wear the same fucking rags you've been wearing, stupid bitch. What the hell? Who is this? Who is this? I don't know anybody with a fedora. Okay. Bankai bar rail. Hooray! Hooray! Okay, let's review. Oh my god, so cool. He's free. Cute Dromas. This is Steel Slammers. I don't know how you're gonna collab this. Like, how do you collab this? It doesn't make any sense. Okay, and like you put these assets in that asset, but like I'm pretty sure that they're just gonna allow you to just play new levels. This is for the Elation Path beta. You know what I mean? Like they're gonna try testing out what the Elation Path is gonna look like. And this is for nerds. We'll try this, of course, like duh, but like I'm not gonna promise any good performances. I don't know actually how difficult it is. I'm gonna admit it. So, like, is my team, are my teams, all my characters up to par? I'm a horizontal investor, so we're gonna have to beat every single node to get the big guy. Cause I don't have like E6 I can brute force that big guy. So, Honkai Bar Rail. Amazing Grace. How sweet the sound that saved a wretch like me. You know, I've been told I'm a good singer. I'm lying through my teeth, by the way. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna mute myself for a minute because I want to eat. I want to eat like a little something.
Is the concert starting?
You know, numbers there.
Ooh, let's make a grand entrance.
Okay, I just inhaled like a buttload of food. I kinda lied. It wasn't a snack. I want some mints. God damn it. Where the fuck's my mint? Never mind. It's just weird if I eat a mint. Like, I don't know. Depending on how big the mint is, it might like, I might be like making too many noises into the mic. You know what I mean? I don't know how to play this character. I totally forgot. Who do I pick to on field, man?
Off balance. Now you
I don't understand who I picked on field in that comp. Like, when everyone, whoever has their EX up. Like, I feel like you wanna main, have mostly Onby on the field at that point. Okay, this is a little harder, so maybe I'll try that.
Number, is the concert starting?
No. Here's the thing. I was just thinking about it when I was stuffing my face full, but when I was playing HSR, I was one of the first guys on Topaz's first banner. I was one of the guys who were like, yeah, follow-up's not really a thing, but I don't really care. I'm gonna roll for Topaz. And then,
I can't really control my strength.
and then it became like a huge archetype, right? But here in ZZZ, I didn't bother buying what you would call follow-up attack. Like any of them at all. I just locked myself out of the archetype, you know, that's, you know, like I just did the opposite, sort of. Like I was one of the first believers in like the follow-up. And I'm just assuming that Aftershock is meant to be like follow-up. You know, like they're supposed to be the analogous playstyles, I guess, between the two games.
What you deserve. Outbound.
But yeah, I don't know. It's just like I try not to lock myself out of archetypes, but I'm just relatively uninterested in like the majority of Obel Squad, except for Orpheus. I'm just gonna admit it, you know. I'm gonna straight up stand here on my L and be like, I only really like Orpheus out of the Obel Squad. And the Obel Squad seems to right now have a monopoly on Aftershock besides Pulchra. Yeah, I didn't forget about Pulchra. Fuck you. No. It's just weird, man. Like, I usually just like try to horizontally get everybody, but I guess my luck in ZZZ has been so poor that I just didn't really get the option to. And I didn't really like Anbi. You know, a lot more designs in ZZZ are like hit or miss. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna
Let's use this place red with your firepower. Catch the rhythm.
I forgot how to use this guy. I mean, I forgot how this guy plays. Like what you're supposed to do for this guy. It's just so long since we play combat. Wait, hold on. Let me remember the C buttons. No, I don't remember how to do it. I just did it like... Why do I not remember how to do it? Okay, I'm having like a mini brain fart. Okay, there we go. I'm like, how do you initiate that thing again?
Definitely not my type. It's going a little harder, Boulder. Does the thought of getting crushed make you happy?
Like, the robot is cool. I just don't think Seed is cool. Like, I think the scooter is cool, and I like her blue hair. Yeah. I guess ZZZ does have more misses. Like, it's because it's like, the designs are less like, trying to capture as much of an audience as possible. So, because HSR, all the designs are sort of be like, I'm trying to appeal to the widest group of people that would be attracted to this kind of character. You know what I mean? And I don't know. I mean, I don't mind there being skips in a game. I don't really give a fuck about that, honestly. Like, I'm never getting Caesar. Fuck you. I know. I watched the Peace Smack fan video. I'm not getting her. I'm not getting her. I guess I'm never getting Trigger at this point. Like, you know, I'm on the banner. I didn't get her, so I'm like, whatever.
Number 0, Ambi.
Never getting Chingy.
Any case to solve?
I don't really like her gameplay, and I don't really like her either. You know, the further we go down the line of like getting new characters, the more I'm just like, why would I ever settle for Chingy? You know what I mean? When I could get someone I like Yuzua.
There's no
when I think, like, I like her design better than hers.
Case to solve?
I'm still kind of mad I lost this. I'll try to get her next time when she comes. I think she's cute. And also, she has like that decibel system thing that's like very unique to her. I kind of want to pick it up because of that. Like, she reduces the amount of decibels you need for certain ults. Not certain ults, but like all ults. Like, she subtracts like 300 to Cat.
You know,
I guess you could make that argument for Seed, though, right? Like, she has a very unique, you know, thing about having a double attacker. What's it called? Mechanic? Yeah, you need like a double attacker with her. Which is like, you know, nobody else can enable an attacker by being an attacker like that. You know, that's why it's kind of tempting to pull her. But, because she can enable, like, certain comps that it's basically, like, it would free up a whole slot. Because nobody else really does that. You know, like, grabs 2 attackers at once. And it's optimal. I don't think I need to do any of this yet. You know what I can do, though? Ah, fuck. I know what I need to do. Haha. Damn it. Okay, Hollow 0. I haven't done this all week, so. I think Evernight is cute, okay? You know, you're like, where is this coming from? Well, don't ask that, and let's just continue on with the conversation. But I think she's cute. You know what I mean? I wish she had pants. Okay, that's one. I think she would have looked really cool with pants, but it's all right. I don't really need a. Let's actually use somebody. I don't really use it all.
Don't frighten me like that. Where are we going? There's good day, Lord Phaeton.
Let's use some characters I need. Wait, hold on. Outpost logistics, no. Exploration collection, exacto mundo. Alright. I don't have this or this logged in. This is Evelyn. Alright. This is Jane. Okay. Right? Wait, hold on. I want a little bit more information. Who is this? Oh, it's Yanagi. Okay, Yanagi. Jane. Corin. Are these only Corins? Is this Corins? Okay. Miyabi. Oh, this is Ellen. Ellen again? Okay. Yeah, I don't know how to get these cards, man. Like, they just never appear or some shit. Okay.
Got a new ghost story to share? I would never turn down Lord Phaeton.
Where are the characters I wanted? Okay, yeah, I wanted to use her. Yeah, we're gonna watch some Corn gameplay.
I'm sorry.
I don't know who else you play with. I know you play with Caesar for the anti-interrupt. I don't have Caesar. I never will get Caesar, so you're gonna have to deal with it. I guess we could bring Astra. Whatever. I give up. You know, I really should be using Lost Void to play characters I don't usually get to play, but... Okay. Same, when I only get 9.9 hours of sleep. Alright. Sure. I'm just trying to figure out which level 4 I never got. I don't even know what I clicked. The hell are you doing, man? I heard like the robot move and I was like, I didn't do anything to you.
Alright, I'll take the mic.
Oh my god. I'm fucking running around with the pizza cutter. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go, making the pizza. Holy shit. They're not ready to see me when I'm on my bike. Alright. That's so funny. Alright. Hold on, let me who's my other guy? Oh yeah. Haha. Alright. Anomaly res, I don't really think we care about that. Okay. Time trial coins. I don't really want to fucking fight the coin bang-boos. I hate that. I hate that occurrence the most. It's the coin bang-boos, man. I'm just gonna walk up like that. Come on, motorcycle, motorcycle! I think that's so much fun. Oh my god, the motorcycle. Alright. That is so funny. Go motorcycle! Oh my god. That's so cute. Alright. Kill! Oh, I'm gonna like die, aren't I? I'm coming for you. I got him. Get motorcycled, idiot. Alright. That is so much fun. Okay. Yo, they should... Damn, they should really, like, make this real corn. Holy moly. I need a heal. I'm too bad at her. Nah, I don't give a fuck. I lied! Alright. I don't like the tag assist mechanic, but... whatever. Because, like, some characters don't really work well with it. I remember, like, trying to play with it in an anomaly team. It was just so awkward, because, like, you know, it kind of, like, if you want to keep tagging in and out, but, like, you want to build anomaly on a certain character, it, like, doesn't really make much sense. Because you, like, you want to stay on that character for a certain amount of time. Oh shit, shit, shit! Ah, drive, 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 drive! We gotta escape this shit! Oh my god! Should I just juice through this whole part? This is like so boring. Like a purified state. Kill! And you become a nice piece of topiary. Fuck you, bitch. Free Dong Hung PT. You know, how to say, when Ratio was announced free, I was just like, damn, I'm so excited. Cause like, I don't have to work for him. And also, he was pretty decent when he came out. I think like that was like the easiest MOC ever because I had the primo unit for that MOC, and I just rolled with him and I won. Like all I did was spam him, and then he just, I don't think I even had him fully built, and he beat the shit out of that thing. I mean, I know Donghung PT doesn't have that kind of. How'd I say? He's not a DPS, so he's not gonna be beating the shit out of people. But actually, I didn't really check how his multipliers ended up being at the end. At the end of beta. You know, I've been rethinking my policy on covering leaks per se. No, I'm gonna just say it. Yeah, no more God's voice. And I realized that the best way for Hoyo to make me stop talking about leaks in the first place is just to pay me off. So like, here's the incentive: Hoyo, pay me off if you don't want to keep talking about leaks. That's it, and I'll stop talking about it. But until then, I'm gonna make more interesting content. Now that I've just released the leak. I've leaked the leak. I let the leaks leak. Leaking. They are nuking your accounts. What? No. Can't do that to me. That'd be like removing like what? Like a good swath of the entire player base anyway. This is actually a lot of fun. It doesn't help that I have like okay, I was about to say it, but I have that gear that makes you lose HP for like every hit you do or something. I forgot. They're not nuking my account. I feel like a bunch of people's accounts should have been nuked by now. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just heal up. Where the hell are you? Driving around town. Oh shit! What the hell? Driving around town with the girl I love. Yeah, but I think right now I'm gonna just. I think the policy is we're just gonna talk about leaks. That's it. I've revised my policy on it. I mean, I've never outright banned it either in my freaking chat rules. I just had to talk about it euphemistically. Like, the best way to get somebody to shut up is just to pay them off, you know? And they should just pay me off. What the hell? Oh my god, I dodged that shit. Oh, yo.
Alright, I'll take the money.
Coming for you. Yo, oh my god, if you could run around like the investigation area like that, oh, that'd be so much fun. like as Corin in the like the investigation parts of the map, you could just do this. Oh yeah, that's so sick. Donuts in the parking lot. She's so American for that. Hold on. I don't want to fight the coin bag dudes. I really hate them I hate them so much. I have an inappropriate amount of hatred for them. Mowing the grass, mowing my lawn. mowing. I'm green like my hair. Mowing. Yeah, but it's just like, you know, how do you say it? When I was looking at the dog hunt things, I don't remember his multipliers being too high in terms of his damage. Oh, I was so bad. Catch the rhythm! Oh yeah, didn't I just fight you in the aftershock thing? I did that sequence totally wrong. Yeah, I'm continuing to do it wrong. I meant to press Astra's like, come on Astra, up here! Up here! Okay. Whatever, it's gonna die anyway, so. I feel like they should have nuked my account. Now I'm a little paranoid, but like, other people live dangerously, you know what I mean? But honestly, and I'm too small. I'm too small to be on people's radar, not gonna lie. No, these all kind of suck. I'm not gonna talk to you anymore. You do have quite a bit of money. Oh my god, another 2 hits? Wow. You wouldn't dare hit me again, right? Ah. Whatever, man. Fuck you two. I was too busy mowing those guys down, man. You're not gonna appreciate a good cut? Jesus. So rude. I don't want to fight the bang dudes. I just hate doing that. I hate doing that so much. Ugh. Oh, I got the beam? Okay, whatever.
Catch the rhythm. But my song moves
Go, 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 motorcycle! Oh, okay, I gotta bust it. I think I got S clear. No, I don't think so, right? Yeah. Man, this Lost Void run has been adding up to major shit, but it's okay. Hi, hi. Hi, hi, friends. What's up, ID? I'm stuck! Okay. Okay, bring me Geppetto! Oh wait, no. I forgot this is the Lost Boys part. This is that weird version. I subscribe to the weird version of this one. Can you stop? Can we get him before the purified state? Where's Astra? Where's Astra? She's got like the 3 beams, right? Okay, there we go.
This song is dedicated to the world.
Oh, I can't do the beam yet? Oh, I can! Haha! Eat shit. Oh my god, I'm a tiny ball. Piece of shit. Yeah, but I'm looking forward to it. Honestly, actually the most hype part about getting PT for free on my end. I know, it's a little stupid. But, see, I only have, on my alt, I only have Gepard and Gallagher as my sustains. I never bothered to get a sustain on my alt because I don't play my alt that frequently, and I only get the characters I don't own on my main, on my alt. So, I own every single sustain on my main. So, I would never get it on my alt. Therefore, my alt kind of suffers in the sustain game. And I have a Glaya, and she outspeeds so much of Gepard's shields. It's actually so... It's like so shit. It's so fucking shit. So you have to like time Gepard's shields right. But the problem is that it often leads to him overcapping on a shield. Like a shield ult. And then when you really need the shield, you don't have the second ult you need. Because, well, you've been just sitting on it. And then now you kind of have your hands just tied because you don't have the ult when you need it. And then, and you're like, okay, then, if that's an issue, use Gallagher. Well, I have My Day. And My Day needs a Gallagher. So if I'm playing a Glaya on one side, My Day on the other, because they're the only Inforious level characters I have, right? Because, you know, I don't really buy... Like, I only buy the characters I don't get, so... I didn't manage to get Cypher. I meant to go get Cypher on that account. I'm waiting for a rerun. But yeah. Like, I'm just saving... I'm, like, up to, like, 75, I think, on the pity in my alt and on a guarantee. So I'm just gonna wait till Cypher comes back, and then I'll roll for it. I probably will... like, my policy is on my alt is to get the LC of the character and get the, character... Yeah, I put backwards. But get the character LC as well. So I'll probably go get PT's LC. Oh, I did Lost Void. But did I claim my crap? Good question. Oh, I did claim my crap. Okay. Hold on, what do I want to do? Now we're just saving up and accumulating. Look at that. 61. Aren't I diligent? Alright. Oh, AB. What the fucky? Look at me being so diligent. See, I'm saving. I'm saving. 65. Whoa! I'm so proud of myself. I actually have the capabilities of saving. Alright. I used to... Okay, here's the thing. If I really don't have momentum in terms of saving, I'm not gonna save. I just throw everything away. Like, I have less than 10 pulls, I'm gonna throw it away. But, if I have, like... Okay, because, like, on Skullgirls Mobile, I've been sitting on, like, about, like, 2,500 pulls in total. And I've been sitting on it for about, like, 3 years. So, yeah. There's some things I pull all the time. Like, I always pull Premier Relics and I always pull Elemental Relics. But overall, I've been just sitting on, like, 2,500 pulls. So, like, you know, if I get to the point where I can get a Dragon's Horde going, then I tend to stick to keeping the Dragon's Horde. But if I'm spending it fast and loose, I kind of lose the script. Yeah, we should just get this combat out of the way, cause like, I feel like next week I'm gonna get a bit busy.
Want a glass of nitro? Where are we going? Let's go! You won't be bored with me around. You have the stage will be mine.
Amazing. You know, I was just like last year. I'm not really panicking. And then on this, on number 7, I was like, oh my fucking god. I'm like down to the last second. And then I fucking panicked. I mean, eventually I got there, but...
Adjust your breathing. I'll handle this, but take me here to dance. Switch it up. I'll handle it.
Sometimes I can't tell if Bernice's bar is active. Like, I'm gonna assume it's not.
Move with the blade. Let's dance. No time to deal with you individually. Look, isn't it pretty? Tell us into the jump in. I'm here. Hey, let's have some fun.
I thought I was doing Alice's role, not gonna lie. Where's Polka? Come on, man.
For the time field name, I will never lose. Don't get scared now. Fire!
Well, that was easy. But then, like, should I really be saying that when it's just 4? Like, and I'm playing, like, my best characters, so... Let's set up Ashley, man.
Waste of time.
I never know how to do it. Holy shit.
Alright, I'll take the moment. Don't underestimate me. Press the attack.
frozen. I got stuck there. I literally got stuck there. Huh? Okay. What the hell?
Resistance is futile. Oh, for Lord's
Why isn't this guy joining? Like, get in the grouping, man. Could I be targeting the other guy? Probably. I have plenty of time, I think.
Notice me. Lord. Surrender. Mind and body.
Oh yeah, that was second phase. Really? I totally forgot I already did first phase. Yeah, that was the fourth one, right? Okay, yeah, I'm totally forgetting. Whoop-de-doo, whoop-de-doo. Man, but this, like, how do I say, when seed is being chilled, it kind of feels like shit though, because I'm like, well, I don't really invest in attackers. I mean, I have 2 ice attackers, 1 ether attacker, but when was the last time anything UN got chilled?
Adjust your breathing.
I messed up the triple because I kept holding it down, like not properly.
I'm all ears. Clear your mind.
Why do I keep clicking it like once? That's my question. Okay, asshole. I swear she should have like burned off a long time ago, but I think we stacked it too fast. Because like there's like an eternal timer for disorders, right? So I might have spammed it too fast. Can this go die already? Oh no, man.
Adjust your breathing. Here.
Yeah, birds are crisp. Do they actually eat orangutans? I'm like, can you eat them? I'm pretty sure you can eat any kind of meat, but like sometimes some meats are like poisonous in terms of like you know, like you can't eat polar bear liver because it gives you a vitamin A toxicity if you eat it. Okay, see that both in bad grouping.
Waste of time. Good. In pursuit.
Can this guy die already? I don't want to like use an XP. I don't have to.
Oh, for Lord Satan! Resistance is futile. Nice. Don't really know. Get my dress dirty and you'll pay. Press the attack. Your enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Do I have the buff up? Yeah, I do. I'm like, you know, back then I used to be so bad at Yonaguni, like, for real, for real. I wouldn't be able to like manage the stupid buff on her EX. I just spam my EX all the time. And you're like, wow, that's like bare minimum good Yanagi gameplay, like to not do that. And I'm like, yeah. Yeah. Shock maybe. I didn't even use my Astra ult. God damn. Okay. I forgot about her. You know, and I'm just like, you know, I got so much better at Yanagi, but have I gotten better at the game as a whole? That it remains to be seen. No. Swap. Oh, ho, 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 ho. You know, I like the fact that I never use Lucy here anymore. It's not like I don't like Lucy. Lucy's actually probably one of the easier guys to get the buffs going. It's just that, like, ah, man, I use Lucy so much, you know? It's nice to have set it and forget it supports, you know? These supports were made for me.
Resistance is futile. Just good.
Waste of time.
Good.
Who is this guy you're supposed to be? Like, I haven't run into this guy in the story yet. As a good enemy.
Don't really know. Get my dress dirty and okay.
In pursuit. Enemy of section 6 shall pay.
I know, you're like, why did you ult on Yanagi then ult on him? Well, let's just call it being impatient. Yeah, I'll build up another ult, don't worry.
We press on.
What an eyesore.
A preemptive strike.
This is taking a bit, honestly.
They're coming too.
Yeah, I got her ult at the end of that. Perfect time. Rolled.
Don't underestimate me. Who dares get between me and Lord Satan?
Keep your eyes open. Press the attack. Surrender.
Kill him!
Weak spot located.
See, I got Yanagi ult when the Astra song's going off, see? Perfect timing. I told you I'd eventually get to it. I told you. This is a mess.
Let's go. Enough talk. Let's go. Let's dance. Adjust your breathing. Thomas, prepped and ready.
Why is this one taking forever, man? Should you let the EX roll out first? I feel like that's like principle, right? Or does it cancel?
Behold, the most symmetrical swordplay. Don't get overwhelmed.
What? That wasn't 3? Okay, whatever.
Here to dance.
I pressed Q. Come on, man.
Here's the prize. Whoa, close call. Let's go. Clear your mind. You're gonna like that. Let's bring it up. Take this. My sword always points to victory. It's time.
I might think I'm overcapping now. Whoopsies! Well, it's like during the stun stage, right? That totally is valid.
Two of you taking it off. Stay on offense. Hey, let's have some fun. Don't get scared, y'all. Fire!
Right? Oh my god! Oh, goodbye. Yeah! Oh, 7th. I'm already here. I guess I do the same thing. What the hell? Weird shit, man. Weird. I mean, I guess I could play Miyabi, but it's Miyabi Yanagi, but we'll see. We'll see if I'm struggling. Try to get all those balls in the same area. It's really annoying when they start separating. Why am I talking about them like that? Okay, whatever. That hit me? There's like things that hit me or something?
Waste of time. In pursuit. Such
I'm just gonna ignore this
don't
guy.
go unanswered.
He ignored me! What the hell? You know what, fuck it. I don't care anymore. I think I might actually have to get Miyabi though. This guy seems ever.
Surrender. Simple. Good.
Oh, for Lord let our souls
Resonate. Weak spot located. Resistance is futile.
See, I'll be able to ult on Yanagi in Astro. See, I told you. What the hell? Man, people know things these days. I swear.
This is our chance. We press on.
Okay, this isn't actually taking that much time.
Press the attack. Waste of time.
Don't really know. Get my dress dirty, little kid.
Good. In pursuit. Resistance is futile. Enemies of section 6 shall pay.
Hell yeah. Bitch. I don't like that boss. Let's just say that, you know? Let's just leave it at that. I don't like that guy because he has so much, like, uninterruptible crap. Ew, what is this? Oh, hi, buddy. Let a bunch of college students beat you the fuck up. Hold on.
Here to dance. Perfectly symmetrical.
And somebody who's probably never had a formal education. Meaning birdies. There's so much shit going on. Okay, okay, asshole. You know, you're lucky I like you. Oh, you asshole! Let's try to charge the 3. See, like that. Look at these blonde arrows go. Holy shit. Me when I don't know the feeling of being disowned. Alright. Oh god. What's up? God, the music's such a bop though. Alright. What was that supposed to be? Isn't that kind of complimentary though, if like the ether decides to take your memory because they think it would be powerful enough to beat you? So like, you know, if you were Hugo, you'd be like, wow, you know, they changed into me because they thought they would be able to beat these 3 people? It's kind of crazy. Like they search your memories for like a powerful foe, right? Isn't that kind of a compliment? You actually end up being on this thing? Like Jane, Hugo, Polka, and those 3 mercs, including Polka. I'm not really paying attention to what I'm doing. Yeah, I'm not paying attention. Do they ever stat? Who knows? I was like, what, 19, 20 seconds out from not making the time, but you know, how do I say it? You got there. Alright, another win for the Anomaly Gang. Am I right or am I right? I do accept. Oh my god, these were my teams back then. Oh my gosh. Look at this shit, bro. Oh my god. Ah! Hi, 3 Rodriguez, you're right. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello? Hello? Hi, hi. 3 Rodriguez. Hopefully I'm saying that right. You know, I'll always ask that. Money! I just finished up Shiyu. Wah wah. Wah wah. I was kind of concentrated on Shiyu, so I didn't check the chat. So if you appeared beforehand, hello! See, look, I'm saving! I'm saving. See, I don't have an addiction. I don't pity build. Looks up my pity. 10 days. I'm thinking, like, should I roll Orpheus? I like them, but there's no place I can really put them. There's really no team.
Bear witness to the noble principle.
Gone? No, no. See, like, no. I don't have any of these guys. Who the fuck? I guess I could do this. Like, I could act as she's like a main DPS, but Lighter will be doing most of it, honestly. I could do her, Lighter, Astra?
Ooh, we really harmonize.
Yeah, it's not my first time here. Yeah, I know. It's not your first time. I remember you. Dude, I swear to God. And I still have to finish that story. At least they let me go. I was location locked for like the entire week, and I couldn't progress because it felt bad. Because I'm like, oh, I'm not streaming the story, so I can't just play it on my own time. It's just weird. Okay. It's time to do story. Oh yeah, did you see the HSR news? Do you play HSR? Honkai Star Rail? Yeah. Yeah, I'm stretching. Did you see the free Donghung PT? Whoa! Permit Sayer Terai? Bruh. Don't bruh me! I'm just asking! I'm doing a friendly little poke with the elbows. Here to invite you to Grand Escape. What the fuck? Yeah, that's what I was wondering. Don't you want Youngquay to get the... I came to the stream while you're playing HSR. I don't know if you personally play HSR, though. I don't assume that of everybody. Like, there's plenty of chatters that don't play HSR, but they watch me play it. Like, I think both of my mods don't play that game. So... I just try not to assume anybody plays a certain game that I stream. Hi, Heat Haze. I have 2 accounts. Oh, me too, I have 2 accounts. Hi, Heat Haze. I already said that. Damn, I have, like, dementia. Alright. Yeah, I have 2 accounts too, but I play one a lot less frequently. There's one that's like the daily driver, which I like just do every single day, and then one I just kind of like whatever. If there's a character I don't own at the banner at that moment, then I'm like, oh hell yeah, you know. But then I'm gonna pull for the cone. Oh yeah, I'm gonna pull for the cone on my alt too. It's a kind of an interesting cone because it's like the first cone that ever like kind of heals you per se, I think. Other than the Fushuen cone, right? The Fushuen cone kind of like something. It doesn't like heal people per se, but it makes like the healing more effective. I don't remember. Like when she flips the table. That's what I call it, when she like flips herself. I don't remember her cone. Goddamn. I heard it's pretty decent though. Well, at the time it was pretty decent. It's not like I need more sustains. Yeah, that's why I'm like not pulling the cone on my main. I'm not pulling the cone on my main, but I'm pulling the cone on my alt because my main has all the sustains, and that's why, how do I say, my alt is the most excited for the free PT because I have Aglaya and she outspeeds Gepard so much. I only have Gepard and Gallagher, and my day's tied to Gallagher because like, well, duh. So like, it's just like really awkward trying to use Gepard. Oh, my statement was sarcastic. Oh, you need more sustains or you need less sustains? I have all the sustains on my main. I'm like, yeah, I didn't really need PT, but it's great having PT because he's like, how do I say it? You can't have not too many sustains. I know. Everyone's just like, don't roll for more than 2 sustains at the time. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need them. You know, if you got... Gallagher has been serviceable for, like, such a long time. You know, you don't even gotta really roll for any of them, really. Like, I think at most you should roll for, like, depending on which archetypes you play, you should definitely roll for Hyacine. And then you should definitely roll for, It's Hyacine and who else? I guess you would want a preservation unit, right, to just even it out, but like that doesn't really make any sense. All the preservation units at this moment besides PT are kind of shite. So honestly, all you gotta do is just roll Hyacine, get the free PT, and then you're set. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Food cone only heals at the start of the battle and at the start of new waves. Well, not counting 4 stars and standards. Not counting 4 stars and standards, yeah. I mean, you can always sub in Gallagher, I guess, if you need both sides to be healing, but he's perfectly serviceable. He's been like, he's been doing his job on my alt for like how many patches already, and I've never really been like, oh my god, Gallagher, like, come on, dude, pick it up. You know, he's always been doing his job. So I have like 3 sustains. I have all the sustains. I just like sustains. I just think they're cool. Like, you know, I just like them, you know? And it's like, and you're asking how many DPS characters you have, and I'm like, I don't really have that many. Like, in comparison to, like, sustains. Like, you're like, why didn't you just roll the DPS and just roll some, like, a couple sustains? Like, right now Huohua is kind of irreplaceable in her market because of the energy share, but like you don't actually, I don't think you really need her anyway, you know what I mean? Like for some characters it's like, you know, for the sake of like making the gameplay smoother, you know what I mean? Like Aglaya or Argenti. Okay, Argenti kind of needs it, but like but it's just serviceable without that whole thing, you know? Oh, we are on the same wavelength. Yeah, I don't think we ever disagreed. I'm only missing Linksha and Adventurine. I have both of those guys. Man, Adventurine was pretty fucking good, and everyone was saying that Linksha was shit. I still run DPS Linksha. I don't give a fuck. These people are so mean. Okay, I have like a cracked ass DPS Linksha build. So like, it's not really that cracked, but it's like pretty decent. It's pretty up there. So she's still my favorite driver with Jade. Okay, irreplaceable. Irreplaceable. They're like two halves of one whole. Okay. I got like 2 Jades in like 110 pool. So I got E1 Jade, and then I like to pair her with Linksha, and then put Sunday with Linksha, and then Linksha and Sunday will just keep looping, and then Jade will just follow, which is so nice. It's like if I guarantee PF win
were
team.
placed in large numbers within the Hollow and around Waifei Peninsula by Porcelumex and the Exaltists. Obel Squad was the
Honestly,
first
I
to
don't know if you
discover
really
that
need
they could hold
Venturine. He's
and
like
even
okay,
generate
it's
a
like he's
sacrifice.
not bad, but like
Later
there's some like
operations
in the
by other
follow-up teams
squads
and stuff, but I
also
don't really
confirmed
know when
this.
you would like I don't know. There's like only like some really edge cases, I guess, where you would use like Adventurine over PT, because like they both do kind of a serviceable job in the same area, and PT shields are like a lot easier to like proc per se. Like I don't know, like I'm pretty sure PT's like they're about the same. Okay, like on paper I think they're like Adventurine has a little bit more cap just because of like the defense thing, like in terms of like shielding, but it doesn't really matter. I don't have Hyacine on my main though. I can finally use Yanqing. Yeah. For those who are crying for Yanqing support, this is your god. Congratulations, Yanqing. What's it called? Yanqing Gang. Wow. The first buff in a while. All right. I'm gonna stop being mean. I'm gonna stop being mean to Yanqing Gang. All right. You know, for people who still play him, that's actually kind of crazy. But whatever.
That's about all we've got on the Obscura for according to our investigations. None carrying sacrifices have been found outside the Hollow.
But we can't gamble with people's lives with some big unknown. Right, Colonel Isolde?
You're right, Orphe. Which is why we're launching the Hollow evacuation plan, starting with relocating the residents of Phylum Heights.
I like Isolde. I hope nothing bad happens to her.
We're
Cries.
moving them into the city, at least until every Obscura in the area has been inspected. The evac op will be handled by troops under the Major General. As for Obel Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
Yeah, because like I thought like how to say if the ether level activity is increasing at a steady rate, I think it's time for the people to leave. I think it's time for the people to leave before they explode. Okay.
On standby as a
He deals laughable damage. After him at 2.6k attack with 48 crit rate. Is that decent? I don't know what's the stat line you're supposed to have for him. I didn't build him at all, really. Like I built him a little bit when Zila was like still meta. I built him a little bit when Zila was still meta, and it's just like, oh, whatever, man. He was okay. Like, I didn't have Gepard. I actually don't have. I will never get Gepard on my main, because unless for some reason he appears in the standard banner, like just a random green ticket. But otherwise, I'm never going to get Gepard. I've never gotten a single Gepard on my main. So it was kind of funny on my alt. He was the first one I got out of like the throw in 50 get one guaranteed banner in the beginning. The green ticket in the beginning, with a welt in the front and center being like, oh my god, hold my hand or something. 150 CD is meh. Well, hunts usually want at least 70 crit rate. No, I heard that Yanqing had like a lot of crit rate buffing thingies, right? But like, I don't know to what extent it goes up to. So, I got him on 145 speed. Are you building him seriously, or are you just like saying like, this is what I have right now? I mean, how do I say, all the power to you if you're trying to build him seriously. You know what I mean? That's a uphill battle I don't envy. That's like a Sisyphean type thing. Maybe you'll get a good build in like, what, like, hopefully a year, but free 10% speed and crit rate. Yeah, that's what I remember. I vaguely remember. I don't know. There's just some, like, how to say it. This is why I could never be like a numbers guy in HSR. Like, I can never be a numbers guy HSR content creator. Like, oh, I remember this, I remember that. I just don't got the mind for numbers. I'm sorry. I just can't remember, and I don't remember all the traces. I don't remember all the old names. I don't remember, you know what I mean? So it's just like, oh. So I can't, if I don't remember the pieces of the puzzle, I can't really formulate new teams or anything like that. I'm not much of a theory crafter because of that. Like, you know, like if I'm like, oh, I look at a new character's kit, I read it, and I'm like, oh, wait, you know, because Saedra has like, I don't know, something, you know, like, oh, if she interacts with that and interacts with that, like, you know how people, when PT was coming out in his version 1 or something, and you could tag the dragon, the soul bonded dragon, to like soulmate or whatever, I forgot, or bondmate, yeah, bondmate. You would tag the bondmate to Kafka, and then the tutorial energy gain would actually affect the dragon because it was counted as Kafka's dragon. Then, like, you know, but, like, I would never be able to piece that together because I'm just not that type of person to actually go look for that thing and also memorize certain mechanics to, and then extrapolate that and then see how that works with PT. Interactions 07. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So, got back my Yanqing, I can get to 68 crit rate. Yeah, 68 is kind of shy. I mean, unless you have Sunday. Sunday can buff it up to, like, at least, like, what, 80 or something? Yeah, they changed it so it doesn't work like that anymore. Yeah, I'm aware, but it's just like, it's kind of sad, but like, I would have never, it's just an example of something I would be never able to formulate because I'm not an interactions guy. I'm not a numbers guy either, so. And I don't memorize like all the traces. Although, I did beat the HSR feat quiz, so I guess I'm one type of gamer. Because I'm one type of gamer. Honestly though, I probably could visually I can pick out the characters, but I have sparkles, so I can add 10 more. That's an uphill battle, but you'll get there. I mean, honestly though, you know, some people might actually have to dust out their old Yanqing just because of arbitration anomaly or something like that. That new game mode that has like you fight 3 and then you fight the big guy. You fight Lygus the big, and then you fight Lygus the one, and then you fight like 3 small guys. So for those who haven't played that long per se, but they have like a decent roster that they could fill out to maybe like 4 teams. No, you need 3 teams, and you can bring one of the same teams to the big one. I think that's the rules. And then the 3, you might have to, some people might have to dust out the old Yanqing. Not gonna lie. So yeah, I can't wait for the end game, the 3 teams thing. I have plenty horizontal investment, so I think I'm gonna be fine as long as that like my horizontally invested characters can zero cycle, I guess per se. Like as long as they're powerful enough to do that. But I do have enough to actually make teams. You know, that's like the first qualification is to have enough characters to make the teams, or to have like strong enough characters that you can fight the final guy by yourself. So you need to have like an E6 character or something. You know what I mean? I got 2 teams cooked. Well, yeah, because you're a vertical investor. You know, I mean, like, here's the thing. Like, you know, it kind of, in a way, it punishes people a little bit, sort of. Not even maybe, but, like, not even maybe a little bit, but, like, it punishes people who play a certain way. You know what I mean? You can go for the big guy in the middle, though, I think. You have, like, E6 Phanon. I'm pretty sure you can just go for the middle, the guy in the end. And then Phanon can save your teammates that are, like, what, like E0 or something? Like, the teammates that you add with Phanon, because he kicks them all out. So you can potentially keep them safe, while E6 just tanks all of it. I mean, I have every team for every archetype, so that's at least 4 teams. Okay, look, I have a couple of teams, but they're not finished per se. Like, okay, I have follow-up, but I don't own Cypher. I have Casteries, but I don't own Evernight. I'm trying to get Evernight, but who knows if I'll get her, you know what I mean? I have Acheron, but don't have Jiao Cho, and I don't have Cypher. Let me think. And wow. I have DOT, but I don't own Hysolins. And let me think. Yeah, that's about it. That's it so far. Oh, I barely have follow-up, but Archer team maybe? Yeah, Archer, if you have Sparkle, then yeah, like, that's the whole team right there. You need Archer and Sparkle, and the rest you can kind of fill in, I think. Well, usually I run Silverwolf with the Archer team, so... And then, depending on how big they're busting my balls, you can't bring Gallagher sometimes. So... maybe sometimes you have to like bring a fast support, like I mean a fast sustain. So honestly, maybe Hua wouldn't be too bad, but if they're busting your balls, I don't think Hua would even support that. So, and she's kind of SP heavy. Venturine then. I bring my Venturine because he's pretty fast. I think he reaches like about 160, and he's on a shield bot build. So. But yeah, get ready for me to stream that Anomaly Arbitration. Oh my god, am I gonna fail? Am I gonna win? Am I gonna die? Oh my god, find out. Okay, this Archie guy better be able to clear the quantum for real. Okay, the quantum floor, yeah. He better be able, I have 0 remembrance, and all my sustains are fast. Oh, my sustains are like, some of them are like 170, 157 or something. They're like almost at 160, but.
Crystal clear, Colonel. I assure you, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless.
We are going to do that. We are so going to be acting on our own and doing something reckless. I swear, this is the funny setup. The funny one. Whoa, 152 speed. Low chat 153. Yeah, that's like serviceable enough. You know, everyone's like saying, in order to get like 3 actions within the first cycle or something, you want to have like 160. I guess the anomaly arbitrations are going to really bust my ass cheeks to get that done, though. Because you got a 1 cycle, I think. Well, you got a 0 cycle. Yeah, you got a 0 cycle.
I've got the captain covered.
Fu at a measly 134. I don't really use Fu Sweat anymore, not gonna lie. I have her E1 because I lost one of the 50/50s, but I don't really use her anyway. I don't know when I would use her either. In comparison. You need effective 200 speed to do 3 actions in 150. Ah! No, that's impossible. You can't make me do that. Aver E3. Oh, rip. Lost her twice. But, you know, it's not that bad. She doesn't... Yeah, she has, like, the resurrection. I think we talked about this before. Yeah, she has, like, the resurrection, I guess. But, like... I don't know.
Why do I get the feeling something's going on between you all? Anyway, just behave.
No.
Things are bound to get messy during the evacuation. So make sure the proxy.
No, I'm going to the Hollow, Mom. You can't make me.
Of course. The proxy's a VIP under our protection. Aren't you, Proxy?
Yeah, I'm the most valuable, important person in your life.
Speaking of VIPs, Commander Lorenz, Mr. Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex.
The big shots can't wait to run for their lives, huh?
The threat of hidden sacrifices is no joke. All right, then. I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Oh,
Isolda.
Something on your mind, Captain Magus?
Can we kiss one more time before you leave? Kisses you on your cold, hard metal mouth.
I was just wondering, Colonel, if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
You do know there's a time and place for sarcasm in front of your squad, right, Captain Magus?
Oh, she's like, no, you're not disobeying me, right? No, mommy.
But if that day ever comes.
I know the captain always has her reasons, Colonel Isolda.
Well, that's rich coming from you. Aren't you supposed to kind of be her?
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, Orphe.
Well, if one of them wants to go rogue but the other doesn't, who actually has control? Like, she could kind of drag her, like, Orpheus can drag her along, but she can also drag her along by trying to, like, trip her up and stuff like that.
Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
Huh? Me?
Either way, we've got each other's backs. That won't change, right?
Damn right.
Good to hear. That makes me feel a little better.
Ah! Okay. I'm just like, don't. I hope nothing bad happens. Something bad's gonna happen because they did that. Something so bad's gonna happen.
Proxy! Proxy! Why are you sneaking over and whispering like this? It totally looks like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
The captain said that you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all moved together.
Isn't the captain always, like, right behind you? Why bother sending you to pass on a message?
Well, because the captain's voice is way too loud. She couldn't whisper for her life.
This is kind of terrifying, though. If you had to live in, like, New Eridu, and the shit happened all the time. I mean, literally, didn't Belle get kidnapped by a hollow once because it just, like, erupted out of nowhere? That shit sucks. Isn't this kind of suspicious? I feel like anybody could snipe us. There's so many. I feel like everybody can see where we're meeting. Launch the assault! Yeah! Oh, my eyeball. Okay. That's cute. Yeah, I think you're all very cute.
That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
Don't let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters in the employee yearbook.
Complaint letters?
This guy looks
You
like a
actually
joke.
read
Because he
those,
looks like a
boss?
clown. Okay.
Training reliable subordinates. We trusted the Defense Force to protect company assets, but they were useless. And that cost us a fortune.
Bruh, not Damien. Not this guy. Are you gonna be playable, sir? You're such a weirdo.
Sorry, excuse me. Please, could you let my child move up in line?
Yeah, let the kid through. Cut it out.
Why the fuck do they have guns?
Planned long in advance.
Why do they have fucking guns? The fuck? I thought they're just evacuating. Are they evacuating by force or some shit? Like, some people, like, refuse to leave. But, like, these are people who want to leave. I don't think you need to have a show of force here. Oh, that just makes me so uncomfortable.
You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push it.
I'm about to unhand that gun and murder you in front of my small child.
Watch your mouth. Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
Oh my god, here comes Mr. Cool.
Please, can you let my child go first?
Sorry. I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
Oh, you're so lame.
Today, Wi-Fi Peninsula...
Second Amendment Wowza. Holy moly. You think Wi-Fi Peninsula? I thought Wi-Fi Peninsula would have, like, a policy against open carrying. There seems to just be a lot of children and dogs and cats and a bunch of people you could pock out.
Just like every other door in
Why
this
does he look
city.
so fucking evil?
Just a photo for the internal PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
You look like a piece of shit. I hope... I'm not gonna say any... How do I say it? I'm just gonna do the opposite of well wishes.
This moment right now, and back then, It's all starting to look the same. To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumph.
True, Queen!
Civilians, soldiers, doesn't matter. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us.
Yeah, but you know, death comes for us all, including the Hollows. See, they haven't even solved this motherfucking shit. I don't even know, man. They're acting like they're all high and mighty, but like, it really does. You really can't escape from it.
This isn't the end, Orpheus.
Ominous. Ominous. But I swear to God, it's just like so annoying. It's just like, it's so annoying.
This is the Exaltist base we cleared out earlier. The proxy was there too.
Weren't we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again? According to Fairy's calculations, the fissure that leads directly to the blind spot just so happens to be located in this area. I guess you could say we let the Exaltists slip right under our noses.
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
The fissure is close by, but Fairy's calculations could only narrow it down this far. We'll need you all to head into the hollow to confirm the exact location.
Commencing operation. Objective.
Man, the military can't do fucking shit, man. No wonder why the fuck did. Oh, I shouldn't say that, man. That is so mean. But like, what if Hollow Zero even like? Did they even learn their lesson from Hollow Zero? I'm not gonna lie. And like the fact that Hollow Zero happened in the first place, like, you know. Like, if they weren't so pompous, they would have just shot up the pillars in the first place to stop it from growing. Instead of sending a bunch of people in there just to quell it for some reason, even though it's obvious that it was growing into something that none of them could manage through just human effort. So, yeah. And I don't know if the Defense Force will even fucking learn their lesson back then. I'm just saying. I feel like it just created a bunch of, how'd I say it? People with immense trauma and also, how'd I say it? Developed a taste for vengeance. You know, how many people from that Hollow Zero point, like, literally endangered the lives of so many people? Remember the Trigger story where she was, like, literally trying to kill Trigger? And she killed so many people trying to, like, kill Trigger, so to say? Because, like, she wanted to enact some sort of vengeance on the Defense Force. Like, dude. There are no such thing as mental health facilities in New Eridu, are there? I'm just saying.
Yes, Captain Magus.
I'm not trying to be mean, but it's just like, damn, okay. Like, you know, all these people with high-tech clones and military gear and, like, tails for artificial intelligence, but you can't afford a single fucking mental health facility for these people who literally have sniper skills. How the fuck did they were able to sneak a gun into New Eridu anyway, you know, or whatever? They allow people to walk around with their, how to say it? Jane's allowed to walk around with her tail, and her tail can kill people. So, you know what? I'm not gonna say shit. They clearly have, like, a, how to say it? A very lax policy when it comes to holding weaponry within civilian, quarters. So, can I actually do the trigger thing when you, like, yeah, when you hit people and fill up the bar? Thank you.
Hey, don't question my professional skills as a proxy, alright? Still, these data errors feel a little too organized to be natural. It's almost like someone deliberately set up this puzzle.
Me when I'm a puzzle freak. Too topical. Okay, now that you put it into that perspective, yeah. Too topical. Okay. I'll rein it back. I wasn't thinking about that until you brought it up. I always have my foot in my mouth. Okay. You know what? Forget about it. You know, a little too topical. Yeah, you're right. I just totally forgot how topical it was.
How did you figure that out, Proxy?
I'm just saying, you know, like, New Eridu just seems kind of dangerous.
They left super clear comments in the code. The final sacrifice. Large scale.
Who is the final sacrifice? Just question marking. I mean, I kind of already know, but like, you know.
These
Dude, I'm a
devices
freak.
must
I'm a
be
freak of the
important
bang,
for
dude. Look at this. I'm like always like falling.
The Exaltist outposts full of miasma might be the result of these devices as well.
Communication structure analysis complete. Hub device location locked. Uploading to HDD
I have to
now.
jump every single one of these? Whoa, you're so fucking rude. I'm just gonna do this. Holy shit. Assholes, man. How do you even move your mouse up and down? What do you mean? What do you mean by moving my mouse up and down? Like this? Like this? Like sometimes I realize that watching my VODs, I have a habit of fidgeting like this. Like I do this. I didn't even notice I had that habit.
Fisher coordinates.
Hey, you soldiers over there.
What the fuck? Bitch?
Well, look who it is. Isn't this the same guy we bumped into last time?
Obel Squad. What are you doing?
Looking fresher and fitter than you. What the fuck are you up to?
Yeah, a familiar, annoying voice.
I mean, I do it
Definitely
sometimes.
him.
Oh, I mean, yeah, it's just like, how to say it? Like, I don't know. It's just a weird habit I've collected over the years. I don't know why. Also, I usually play, I have my mouse on a decently high DPI, so, it's like, what? Okay, this is like 400. This is what? No, I have it on like 800. What the hell? Okay. But my sensitivity in FPSs have always been pretty high, so. Like, I'm like 800 DPI, 12 sensitivity. So, yeah.
We're here under Major General Lorenz's orders. Of course.
Oh, yeah. Hide behind your little bitch baby of a general, okay?
All right. We all know you're his right-hand man. But haven't you given me that line already?
You're talking to a gun, okay? Like, you should kind of be careful about what you say.
I have no obligation to explain myself to you. But this facility holds a stockpile of porcelain belonging to Porcelumex. We've been assigned to constant guard duty here to prevent any of the returning Exaltists from stealing the—
Wasn't it Porcelumex who originally handed these strategic city resources over to the Exaltists? You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess they made.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you.
Now,
it's your turn to answer.
I'm not in the mood to bicker with you. Piece of shit.
Why are you here? I don't recall receiving any orders.
Just shoot him in the face and get it over with. Horizontally or an oval shape? This way or that way? I'm guessing this way, right? Because you said horizontally. I usually do it up and down for some reason.
As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designated by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the Hollow carrying sensitive military info. Mobile Squad is just here to capture me.
Proxy?
Oh. This envoy really is good at causing trouble, huh?
Yeah, I'm trouble with a capital T.
Don't you think, Captain Magus?
Oh, she's bad at lying.
No. We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obel Squad's mission is to clear any threats to civilians here. You're a soldier too, so you should understand a soldier's duty.
A soldier's first and foremost duty is to follow orders.
Yeah, but why are you following the orders, huh, motherfucker? Piece of shit. You know, they never extrapolate the A to the B to the C. They're always like, oh, A, B, okay. I follow me, Y here. Me, follow order. Shut the fuck up. Think of A, me here. B, follow order. C, Y. To protect people.
To follow orders. And doing that is what keeps everyone safe.
Like, why you formed the military in the first place? Just to be some, like, orangutan fucking private militia?
You're leading your squad without authorization. This is a clear violation of military command.
Oh yeah, what you gonna do? Write me on a piece of paper? Get my ass smacked? I don't even got an ass. I'm a tail.
Forget the orders. I did inform Obel just to dance to someone else's tune. If disobeying orders is what it takes to protect this city, then so be it. I'll face a court-martial.
Oh my god!
I've got a recording device, you know. Every word you say.
Everywhere is evidence in court. Shut up! Blow his head off or.
And I've got heavy firepower.
Yes! Finally, you're gonna use the gun head on your gun head for your as a gun.
The intel came from me, and this operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that,
just headbutt him!
With me directly.
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses, Captain Magus. I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must.
Go if you must. Oh, you have to be so passive aggressive about literally everything, okay? Jesus Christ. I wonder how your freaking boyfriend or your girlfriend even deals with you at night. Jesus Christ. You're just like, well, okay, like, do you want spaghetti or do you want some, you know, like, hamburger steak? And then he's just like, I don't know, like, does it really have to be spaghetti or hamburger steak? Piece of shit! I'm making you food! Okay, nothing. Lorenz is loyal soldier. I hope you get demoted. Step on a Lego. Lasagna. I wish I could continue playing ZZ, but didn't hook me continue to play it. Also me and my lack of time. Yeah, ZZ, the dailies, the energy dailies take a while, so I don't blame you for dropping it. Honestly, it's no big deal. You know, you can just vicariously live through playing ZZ through me. You know what I mean? But yeah. But I like the ZZ story. I think I like the how to say, the smaller stakes when it comes to certain things, because it's like in the scope of New Eridu. HSR is like a, you know, galactic threat, terror. Oh, you know, if you don't stop this, the world and the universe is gonna end. And it's just like, yeah. But this is just like, you know, like Vipay Peninsula is gonna get eaten up, and the Exaltus will have more power. So yeah, like, let's just say it, stakes on Earth are a little smaller than the whole universe. Lasagna.
Finally, that annoying guy's gone.
Yeah, I was about to just, how to say, make him. I was about to. I'm not gonna say that out loud. Okay, let me try to formulate that sentence. I was about to make him kiss the concrete. Okay, there we go.
Onward to saving the world.
Now Obel Squad really is in big trouble. Captain Magus, was it really necessary to go that far?
Don't worry, little proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the Hollow.
That's not what I'm worried about. It's you and everyone from Obel.
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders. And I'll go to Isolde to plead my case.
I mean, if you save the city, you know, I think that kind of clears up a lot of shit. I don't think you're gonna get court-martialed if you save the city. I'm just saying, like, heads up, you know. Flat pasta.
No.
Flat pasta.
Captain Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
Wait, how are you gonna arrest Magus and arrest Orphe? Like, do you gotta unplug the tail or something? I'm pretty sure you can't remove the tail.
Hey, couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe?
Hi, bro.
Bell, we have an urgent communication request from the Defense Force.
Can you just tell those gaylords to hang up?
An urgent call from the Defense Force?
Well, actually...
Oh, okay, Isolde. I like you, so you can talk to me. I didn't want to talk to the Major Lorenz guy.
I only called it an urgent communication because I...
Hi!
Good afternoon, team. I had heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside...
Yeah, why don't I patent it and share it with other people so we can save more lives? I don't know. I guess I'm just a greedy bitch. I'm just not an entrepreneur.
Colonel, Isolde, let me explain.
Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency.
Oh no, Mommy's gonna whip me. Wow.
Enough to know. Your behavior is getting more and more unruly.
Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat.
Yeah, you see like the red ticking.
You mean you heard all that?
You know, honestly, like, I could imagine her trying to, like, smile it off. Like, you heard all that?
Proxy, your HDD's lacking.
Anyway, I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing, Captain Magus. All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Hollow Zero was a disaster on like multiple fronts. And I can't believe they didn't really rethink the whole chain of command, honestly, during that time. Because, like, holy shit, there was some incompetency. Somebody had to take the fall for Hollow Zero, and I see no bitches fucking fall. I don't think I've seen even one finger get pointed at somebody for it. Like, you know, like, what? Where? Woo.
And now, we can no longer stand by.
I feel like I just feel like the defense force didn't learn their lesson. They're just allowed to go rogue and stuff. Like, man, like, what? They're in Topps' fucking pockets. She clearly didn't learn shit.
Isolde, why bring up the past all this?
I think it's time. I told you a few things now, Magus.
No!
Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New Eridu.
Why or?
Which is why what I'm about to tell all of you is so important.
Uh-oh. Okay, finally get some fucking defense force lore, because I was saying, like, who took the fall for the old capital falling?
And its people in danger.
So, your inspection has finally uncovered something.
Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during...
That's right. At that time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs. And that's what our comrades did. What we were guarding was not a
Yeah, that's what I thought! Fucking liars!
It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets. Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain.
How cool is Agamemnon as a name? It is pretty cool. I know Agamemnon from like the story of how Troy fell. I think Agamemnon was I'm pretty sure he was a guy who either was I think he was married to Helena Troy. Helena. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. And then they stole her or something. Or he was the commanding general of Achilles. It was either one of those. I totally forgot who it was. He was either I'm placing him on the two opposite sides, but he was superior to somebody. He was like up there, but like I don't remember which side he was on.
Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that. Every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
Jesus Christ, that's kind of brutal though. I mean, yeah, that's what the military is used for. Sad.
Captain Magus.
Isolde. Who was the corrupt commander who accepted...
Oh my god, it's gonna be that guy. It's gonna be that General Lorenz guy. Oh my gosh. It's Porcelumex and General Lorenz.
Captain Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
Answer me, Isolde.
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
Stay calm. Stay calm.
Ah! Let the dragon out!
How do you expect me to stay calm?
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together...
My fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus!
I was created to unleash this fury, Isolde!
Captain Magus...
I mean, that's kind of, yeah, demented. They put her consciousness in like a gun.
Sleep mode.
You would dare to stop me, Orphe?
There are things more important than revenge. See, I told you, after Hollow Zero, everyone's out for revenge. This shit is just terrible. There's no such thing as mental health services. There's no such thing as justice.
Easy for you to say. What do you know of my anger, Phaethon?
I lost everything too, okay? Ah! Don't. I lost my teacher. She was so cool. She was like so mommy and stuff.
We all lost so much. During the disaster, everyone here, Colonel Isolde.
Yeah, everyone kind of lost shit. Everyone's kind of traumatized, and no therapist could kind of, you know, click us together because we all collectively lost something. Oopsies. Oh, yay! Cries. You know, there was once what you call it, a survey per se of like if you could live anywhere in the Hoyoverse, where would you live? And most people picked New Eridu. The fuck you mean? The fuck you mean? All right.
So many people just like you lost everything. Natural disasters, man-made disasters. Haven't we lost enough already in New Eridu? But we didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us down. Thanks to our courage, we've achieved everything we have now. Your Obel Squad, Orphe, Trigger, Seed, and Soldier 11. Your story with them, sure. The past does matter. But they do too.
Captain Magus.
Damn, I just talked her dad. I did some talk no jutsu right there. Holy moly. Am I the collective? Wait a minute. I'm the therapist of New Eridu. No shit. Holy fuck, I'm the therapist of New Eridu. No. And I don't get paid for it. I'm like, where's the therapist? Where's the therapist? I'm the guy. I'm Mr. Therapist. Why does it all hold on to my shoulders? Wise doesn't even do therapy. I have to do it. God damn it.
Thank you, Proxy.
I have to talk all these people who want to kill people down.
Isolde, I won't let this go. As you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
Yes, let's leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. Keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command.
Well, yeah, because here's the thing. Like, aren't there a lot of historical moments where, like, somebody didn't listen to order? Oh, yeah! That guy on the submarine, he was Russian. I remember that. It was during, like, the Cold War, and then the Russian submachine is what the fuck is it called? I just said it. Submarine. Okay. The Russian submarine had a faulty detection system, and it detected some like missiles heading in or some shit. And then they were like, "Oh my god, the war's happening. Do we send in our own nuclear missiles to the U.S.?" And then the guy's just like, you know, no, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. And they're like there's like 3 people that needed approval to hit the button. Right, there's like one lever for each, I think. He just refused to hit his lever. He was like, "Oh hell no, I'm not doing it because I don't want to make a mistake." You know what I mean? Like if this is the case, like if there really is war, then like, you know, I just want to make double check sure, you know, that this is really actually war. And it turned out it was just faulty. So there was this incident in 1940 or something. Yeah, there's like a bunch of times when people just didn't follow orders and it ended up like saving the world. So, you know, just saying.
Time's ticking, and the Hollow is changing.
Like his superiors, I think, were pressuring him to go hit the button, but he was just like, "Oh hell no!" Like, you know, like what if this isn't like let's just hold off, you know? Like this is a little too hasty. We're really gonna just press the nuclear button. And he ended up saving the world because there were no missiles. You know what I mean?
Understood, Proxy. Obel Squad, we're moving out.
He stopped the nuclear war. I can't believe I mean, that's why it was called the Cold War. But like, damn, son, like, people were so on edge. I mean, I don't know how to say it. The threat hasn't really gone away, and it's actually just been just been actually exacerbated in a way because multiple people now own nuclear warheads. So but like, I guess none of us it just got kind of normalized, so I guess none of us are as anxious anymore about it. And there's nobody trying to like one up the US in terms of like the most powerful hegemon. So, you know, whatever. Well, I mean, I don't know. Current politics, I don't know how it's playing out, but
You have actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus.
It's not
Why is she
often
so
I find
ominous, bro?
myself thinking,
There's no
maybe
need to be
better
ominous. You're
off
such a
without
cool lady.
comrades.
You're such a cool lady. Get ready for combat. So yeah, I'm just saying, like, you know, sometimes orders are kind of dog shit.
Faithful servants, let's drive out all the blasphemous unbelievers who desecrate our noble cause.
Oh my god, Sarah! Hi! You're so cool, but like, you're so evil.
The proxy's intel has been a huge
I'm
help.
trying to... Is it hold down my EX? Yeah, okay, there we go.
Something about the final sacrifice. We have to stop them.
Yeah, they're so weird for that.
Moving forward and take them all down.
It's been
Hi, baddie! Oh my gosh, she's such a baddie. Ah, okay.
Sarah, how
Her
many
chin
of
is
these
so
Opus
sharp.
crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows?
Crimes?
She's so hot!
I mean,
Okay.
those unnecessary
She reminds me of like the Korean manhwa where like when the main character is just like I'm tired of being the nice girl. I'm gonna be the mean girl now. And then she gets like a get up like this. And she like changes her eye makeup so it's like more like fierce looking.
As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is, of course, every single one.
Okay, I like crazy women too, so.
I have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand.
Oh, she doesn't like me either? Okay, that's another plus one. Okay. Yay, I'm detestable! She called me detestable!
Attacks on the proxy.
Oh my god, you guys are offended for me. I know, I'm fine, I'm fine. Keep it coming, Sarah.
I might not be good at personal
Oh, we're gonna shoot her? Okay, pog, but like...
press at fire.
Can we at least, like, lock her up first? And I could talk to her a bit, and then you could shoot her?
Prepare to die.
Prepare to meet your end.
You stubborn fools. Struggle all you want. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. It's just one more gentle push.
Neverhawk. Gotta admit, that one's hard to kill.
Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times.
So stubborn!
What tricks or lies you try to use. We won't let anyone threaten New Eridu.
Threaten New Eridu? Young unbeliever.
I'm asleep now.
Parasites
See ya,
devouring
3
the
Rodriguez.
city
I realize I do stream kind of late for a couple of my chatters, so I moved it up to 11, but today I was kind of late, so I moved it to 1 p.m. So, hey, oh, happy hunting. Yeah, see ya, 3 Rodriguez. I appreciate your time and your comments. Hooray! Hooray! Wait, I have to get 3 because there's 3 Rodriguez. Hooray! 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 Yeah! Yeah, 3 times. Alright. Can't believe that was a song name. Okay.
The real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city, which actually makes you and me allies, not enemies.
Oh my god, you want to be allies? What kind of allies? That's 5. What? Okay. Yay! Okay, that's 6, and that's dividable by 3. So that's 6 divided by 3 equals 2. Right?
Don't you dare compare my proxy to you.
But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together.
Why does everyone want to get on my fucking itinerary? Like, you know, I got a meeting with the Opal Squad, then I got a meeting with Isolde, I got a meeting with Sarah. Like, okay, Jesus, why does everyone want a piece of the proxy pussy? Like, I get it. I'm famous, you know. I'm Mr. New Eridu myself, but it's just like, you know.
The Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted.
You're so lucky you're such a
Faithful
baddie.
servants, the Creator will remember your names.
Ew. Okay, just run away like a weirdo. I see you. You're so... Oh my god. You're so funny. Ow, ow, ow. You know, see, this is what happens when you only listen to orders. You know, you just die for the Exaltists. You know, like, you want to really be like the Exaltists? All they do is just listen to orders and throw away their lives. Good night. I don't know how to... Do I know how to play the Aftershock team? No. He's about to sit on me with his fat ass. Alright.
Give him a full salvo, senior.
I still don't really like the old. I'm just gonna...
That's the target, right? Let's go take a look.
Why are they giving this to us? Now we can reverse engineer it, right?
Line up. No pushing.
Oh no, something bad's gonna happen, right? Not this Exaltus guy. Oh my god.
May the Creator refine us. Sanctuaries chosen, favored by the Creator.
What the hell? Oh no, 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 no. Let these people evacuate, man. Oh my god, not their toes. Okay, Young Quay Summit. Yep. Oh my god. Young Quay Summit, come on. Yeah! Orifar. Oriful. Orify. Kill them. Why didn't you arrive sooner so those defense force guys wouldn't stab? Never mind.
The monsters have swarmed the entirety of Phylum Heights. Be sure to stay vigilant.
See, you can only trust the fucking Soybean Temple people to actually do their shit. Oval Squad, what the hell? I mean, okay, well, Defense Force. Oval Squad's actually doing shit.
Our attack on the base in the Hollow led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
The city is under attack? Do we keep pursuing or fall
Pursue!
back and resist?
They're gonna just keep doing this again and again and again if we never catch them.
A rather obvious and sloppy scheme. Our comrades from Obsidian Division are stationed in the city, along with the mystics of Yunquay Summit. The city should be in good hands for the time being.
Shifu and the other disciples are helping suppress the sacrifice.
This nerd is just sitting in our room being like, calming, calming, and while the chaos is happening outside.
The mountain road? But according to the distribution map we received...
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses near the mountain road.
Oh no. There are many residential
Oh, we
areas
gotta
near
fall
there.
back. Because these motherfuckers don't know.
Got it.
Didn't
Calculating
plan.
the
They
route
didn't
from the Hollow
plan.
back to Ive Peninsula for evacuation. Almost done.
We're counting on you, Proxy.
Calculating, meaning fairy. Do it for me, fairy cheapy tea. It's not like I calculate my own routes anymore. The last time I did that was during the Miyabi thing. When I got my head knocked loose. Can I talk to any of them? Okay.
Thanks to the support from on Yunquay Summit. The sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed, and the civilians in the city are safe.
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the Mountain Road area, while protecting 2 VIP targets.
Which are the annoying Porcelumix executive Lucro, and the even more annoying
Can we just let them get eaten? Is it like really that big of a deal?
Bad news? We've lost contact with Mr. Lucro. Good news? The Major General is en route to the evacuation point below the
You know,
mountain
Mr.
road.
Lucro, is it really important to the operations of Porcelumix? I don't really think so. I think, you know, when they lost one of their guys, because they were, like, always working with the Exaltus, you know, nothing really happened. You know, so, like, if they lose 2 guys, I don't really think anything else will happen. So...
Hard to say which is the good news and which is the bad.
Why can you cough? The fuck? You're a machine.
Like them or not, the mission still has to be completed.
Oh my gosh, you might have had some corruption. Because, like, machines can get corrupted. Oh no. She might have gotten, Magus might have gotten corrupted. Like a little bit. A little smidgy. Avengers, assemble! Yeah, same. I play Marvel Rivals. Not. Ew, I hate these guys so fucking much. They're so ugly. See? She's cute. Why does she have to fight ugly things? I should be beating up, like, supermodels. I'm just kidding. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna beat up Superman. Oh my god, he's dead.
Ugh, what an ugly bunch.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
The people on the ground seem to be members of Porcelumix.
Damn, are they even sniped in particular? Not gonna lie. Seems kind of weird. Like, why would Porcelumix exit this way, honestly? That's kind of weird, right? I mean, I guess if they wanted to go back faster, and this is like more clear, they don't have to wait with the fucking civilians. Like, who wants to wait with civilians? I thought they would explode, honestly. They look like the type of monsters to explode.
Those monsters. Calm down, ma'am. No. We're from Obsidian. Remain calm. This woman's experiencing shock.
Judging by her outfit, her companions were most likely.
No, I really can't stand those people.
Magus, aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for...
I thought you told us to drop it! Why are you saying to pick it back up? Okay.
The blood debt partly falls on Porcelumix for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Well, Porcelumix's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
Oh my god, girl, you're kind of crazy for that. What are you trying to say?
That's right. The mastermind behind bribing the military commander back then was none other than Porcelumix's Lucro, of course. The ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
Yeah, but like they didn't choose. They didn't know that Lucro was doing those kind of crazy ass deals in the back. They were just like, oh, haha, we somehow saved all those things. I guess so. If you're not going to question how you were able to save all those resources from Hollow Zero. But, I mean, some people are probably just like new hires, right? Like they wouldn't know.
Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a trial.
Yeah, I didn't know that Defense Force was judge, jury, and executioner. Judge, jury! Yeah. I play Marvel. Shut up! Alright.
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this yourself.
Yeah, but I don't have like a hard dick for vengeance. I'm just being myself. You know, I just toodaloo, I go buy ramen. Toodaloo, I go play games. Toodaloo, I go say hi to Section 6 FBI. But toodaloo.
Unjust accusations, hopeless justice, endless struggle.
Y'all should have left the military. Not gonna lie, I think it's a little unhealthy. You guys should have just gotten like, maybe take a vacation. Maybe,
The Defense Force, Public Security, the HIA, hand, tops! You're standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured? And how much justice have you achieved?
Okay, look, okay, a lot of injustice, a little bit of justice, but like, isn't that everybody who's not in these things? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, you're gonna loop in public security into this? Like, no offense, but like, on terms of power scaling of public security, they're kind of like, whatever. Like, I guess, okay, wait, hold on. Okay, no, public security was in the hands of the Exaltists, right? Because of that guy's like, creator, please refine me. I forgot his name. But like, big guy with the white hand, yeah. Nobody in hand was fucked up, though. They were all kind of, okay. Okay, like, okay, they were a little fucked up, but like, not in the way that Exaltists would like.
But Isolde, you've always told me that justice will come.
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through.
Oh my gosh, she's going crazy. She's going off the rails. All right.
We no longer need to rely on the sympathy of others, nor wait for mercy from those in power.
Damn, she's blowing up my mic. All right. Why do this now of all times? Question.
Why are you doing this, Colonel? Why, of all times, reveal this to Magus
Yeah,
now?
that's me raising my eyebrow like The Rock, you know?
Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is it?
Yeah, see, I'm always Mr. Therapist. I'm like, Isolde, can we back down from this cliff, okay? Let me, can we get out of your doom spiral for a minute?
Magus, don't you want to know the name of the commander from back then? The one who sent us into the jaws of battle, just to secure that huge check from Porsalumex? The one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery?
It was Lorenz.
Uh-oh, it was him. What?
Yes, Colonel Lorenz, 11 years ago. The very same Lorenz who is now risen to Major General 11 years ago. He colluded with Lucro.
Damn, they were having hot gay sex?
11 years later.
Oh my gosh, she's going crazy mode. I like her. I like it when hot women crash out. I'm just saying. You know, raise his hand. You know, you don't. I am proud to die on this hill. Okay, I'm like that clip of Zack Snyder's Superman, and you know when the father Clark Kent's dad is like standing inside the tornado, and he's like, "Don't help me, son," and he's like holding up his hand, and he's like shaking his head, and he's like, "Don't help me, I want to be eaten by the tornado, because if you save me, you reveal that you have powers." And he's just like, "No, son, let me get eaten." I'm like that, like, "No, son, let me get eaten by her rage. Don't help me."
Lorenz, the lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine. Is it all because of him?
Kind of, yeah. Yeah, maybe, you know, file a HR complaint? I don't know.
Lucro is already dead, and Lorenz stands right before you at the end of this road.
Oh, you killed Lucro? Damn, son, you ready to get on? Oh my gosh, you're ready to get on, got on with the program. She's like, join me, Magus. We gotta kill all these MFers.
I've already made my choice.
Oh damn, okay, yeah, she already eliminated what's his name? Yeah, that grimace ass looking motherfucker.
We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down.
Oh, okay. What do you say to that? Like, best regards, greetings, thanks. I don't know.
Colonel Isolde.
I know the clip. Yeah, that's like literally me in the storm of her rage. You know, like, leave me alone. I want to be consumed by mommy's rage.
The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
Magus?
I wonder if you could pet Magus like a snake. You know, does that calm her down?
Isolde hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
Evidence? Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice, Proxy.
What do you mean? I did my due diligence. I did my fucking studies. I got Fairy up there circling around big dark web, and she's like, oh shit, there's some hot shit going on. I did my research, okay? I asked Fairy GPT. Fuck you, okay? I did my research. Now I'm asking you to do yours. And you cannot use Fairy GTP because she's in my mind. She calls me very special boy.
If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago.
There's something fishy.
Think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now?
Yeah, like,
She's
you have to
trying
think about it for a
steer you
minute.
somewhere.
She wants me to join in her revenge plan. Is there something wrong with that?
Yeah, think of all your children. Think of Soldier 11. Think of Seed. Think of Orphe. Think of Trigger. You know? You decide where this team goes, man.
She was right about one thing. I'm the only one.
Yeah, but you got a bunch of babies saddled to your back. What are you talking about?
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know?
Yeah! What are you talking about? You just said like, oh yeah, my babies don't exist. Oh my god, you're a terrible mom. Ah! When I'm a death flag competition I'm competing against. We're not gonna fill that in, but I know what you're talking about.
Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain.
You know, it's been a while
The
since
same
Trigger talked.
scars.
I'm gonna admit that.
We were here for justice. Maybe even a little glory. For the ones we lost. The ones we loved. And now you're saying that we're not your companions? That you're all she has?
Yeah! What the hell, Captain?
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson. But I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow. If Seed Sr. were here, I think he'd be all gruffy and say, "Nope, not happening,
Nope."
Captain." And "Nope, not you either, Seed." Oh well, I was never good at comforting.
Yeah, I'm like, you're kind of failing at that, but like, how to say, your perspective is valued,
Captain,
Seed.
I'll follow your lead, no matter what.
You think you're helping saying all these useless things, but you don't understand.
Captain!
You don't understand what I'm going through either. Huh, Orphe?
Oh, I think out of everybody, Trigger's like kind of on the dot for you. I think maybe Trigger has something. I'm just saying, maybe if you just, you know, how to say it, overlaid your backstory with our backstory, I think you're gonna come at this very similar images. I don't think you have any right to say that. I'm just gonna say that, you know.
Open your eyes, Magus.
Yeah, you're fucking blind. Okay.
You and Isolde walking the same path? Come on! Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk.
Yeah, you dumbass.
If anything, you and I are the real companions here.
Yeah, stupid bitch. Forget about me. The one attached to your butt.
And the others.
Ah!
Squad, Proxy, we've been in this together from the start.
God damn.
We've all lost people we love. But you were the one who brought us back, who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge. And now you want us to just stand here and do nothing? All so you can feel that we understand you?
Yeah, you're asking for like the weirdest shit ever. Okay, I'm sorry, but like I can't put that on a plate and give it to you. Like it just doesn't exist, or you're giving contradicting messages.
Sorry, Captain. I didn't mean to snap like that.
But yeah, but she kind of needed a beating, didn't she? Verbally, but.
We're still on a mission here. Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of
Yeah,
all
like
those
fuck all
citizens depending
this
on us.
interpersonal
You
bullshit.
with me, Captain Magus?
I agree. Let's move out. We'll clear out the ethereals as we go. Mobile squad, gear up and get ready.
Just gonna leave her here? Okay.
There is an unopened obscura nearby.
I keep forgetting you have to hold the EX.
Eliminate the nearby obscura to cut off the source of threat.
Obscura. Hello. Wait, hold on. I gotta clean my glasses. I really want to put a mint in my mouth. Give me a second. I bought, okay, so like there's this store I go to, right? That usually has okay, it used to sell strawberry Altoids, right? I really love I want to kill myself. I mean, strawberry Altoids. You know what I mean? I really like them. They taste really good, but they hadn't sold them in 10 million years. And then recently I went back and they had them, and I was like, holy fuck, and I bought 2 packs. Are your glasses still brick? No. It has been resolved. Sort of. But here's the thing. I got a new situation with glasses that I made. I made a second pair of glasses, right? Just in case these glasses go AWOL or something. And those glasses didn't get produced that well. Like, something's wrong with them. It doesn't match my eye line.
The Obscura has been confirmed to be deactivated.
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the kernel.
Take a sniff of that. Weird shit. Are you shitting me? It starts at E? Shouldn't it start at A? Oh my god. They have more flavors? Yeah. They have like these strawberry ones I got. I don't really know if they have any other fruit flavors. I was just too distracted that the strawberry ones were back. I think they have like the blue ones too, or cinnamon flavored ones. I don't know. I really like the strawberry ones. I kind of eat them really quickly. I don't know. They're just so fucking good. I don't get it. It's like they're mild, but they're fruity enough. You know what I mean? It's like the perfect balance. And I love mint, so. But it doesn't have like an overpowering dusty mint feel other Altoids have. Like the normal Altoids have. I'm just gonna keep pumping out the X's. I don't even know.
Adjusting for wind.
This is such a weird ass game to play. I don't understand it. Like, how does this Aftershock team even play, dude?
Not over yet.
Driving around town around corpses I love, and I'm like, God damn, it's Luke Crow. Used to like icebreakers. Icebreakers though, they kind of hurt my my mouth sort of, because like you get like a lot of sharp corners when it melts, like a little like sharp holes because of like the little ice pieces in there, like the little colorful bits in there. Like I don't know why, but icebreakers kind of hurt my mouth. But the Altoids ones melt really smooth. Well, she's dead. The Altoids ones melt really smooth, so I kind of like it. It's not like too abrasive on your mouth. I like kind of a sensitive mouth when it comes to like abrasive foods, like cereal. Like my mouth gets beat up when I eat a bowl of cereal, or like some chips. I one-shot any mint shit I buy. I only one-shot it if it's like fruit flavored. Like I one-shot anything fruit flavored. I don't really one-shot anything just plain minty. But yeah, you should try it. It's like Altoids Arctic curiously cooling mint strawberry flavor. It comes in like a square-shaped tin. Like a rectangle-shaped tin. I guess it's just, I'm saying square because it's more squared off than the usual tins, but...
Ether vision activated.
Hi, kiddo.
You're
Oh, it's
from
Dante.
the defense force.
It's that kid who lives near the beach.
There's a little kid here.
You're not hurt, are you, Dante? What are you doing all the way out here? Is your mom okay?
Belle, you're here too. I was just playing on the mountain path with Mello and Ayu. It was hide and seek, and I hid. But then, monsters started crawling. Mello and Ayu, I ran down the mountain path back to Silent.
It's all right,
They
Dante.
ditched it, damn.
The defense force is here. You're safe.
You know this little one, Proxy?
His name is Dante from Siloon Bay. His uncle used...
He used to...
Just like your old comrades. Dante's uncle also died in the fall of the old Capital 11...
Oh.
Old comrade? Is it...
That's right, kid. Your uncle and I, we fought side by side.
Whoa. You must be a super strong soldier. My uncle was really strong too. But he never came back. I hope you and your team all make it home safe. I'm sure someone's got to be waiting for you at home.
We will, Dante. Don't you worry.
Hey, Dante. Tell me something. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
Get revenge? But didn't Uncle give his life to protect us?
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them?
Why are you asking a kid this? Just saying. This one ZZ theme song is so OP. It's definitely very calming.
Feel better. I want those monsters gone too. But that won't bring my uncle back, right? I think Uncle became a soldier because he wanted to keep people safe, even if he had to face scary monsters. So instead of fighting to hurt people, I want to be the kind of soldier who protects everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom. That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make...
Why has this kid actually got his head on straight, like, compared to everyone else? What the fuck? He's like the most, out of everyone, he's the most stable and normal person here, which is actually kind of terrible. All these soldiers are kind of wick-whack on the off-ramp. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Dante, you should go home now.
The Defense Force and Yunquei Summit will keep you and your mom safe.
Oh, right! Mom's probably waiting for me. I'd better get home fast.
Your mom is probably crying her eyeballs out thinking that you got eaten, okay? You gotta go home.
Dante's such a sweetheart.
He's a good kid. But people like Lorenz, back then and even now, how many kids have lost their families because of scum like that?
Captain.
All right, let's keep moving.
Okay, let's find this MFer. Where the hell are you?
Captain Magus, what are your orders?
See, your buddy Lorenz is dead. Look, see? Here's his corpse.
Captain Magus, please don't do anything.
You can't make any more dirty deals. So what's your motive, idiot?
I know how much you want revenge. But remember, we're here with you.
Is he there? No. Don't forget about your new family. Wow, we still love you. Come on. Magus, don't do it. Don't do the thing that you're built to do. Don't do it. Don't do it. Oh, why is this taking forever to load? Oh, shit. I'm here. Oh, they went to Siloon? Hope somebody... You get... I hope you get a stomach ache from their food. Piece of shit.
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain Magus?
Please, General Lorenz. While I can still hold myself back, I just need you to answer me. Yes or no?
Of course not.
Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain Magus. Or is this all just an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier?
Answer me, Lorenz. Yes or no?
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old capital fell. You think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the pressure? Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and your incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their greed? War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely
I don't know.
by
I feel like I've been doing a good job to solving it with triggers. Not gonna lie.
I don't expect your brain, if there's anything left of it in there, to possibly comprehend such complicated
You know, you don't have
matters.
to talk down to me like that, you fucking idiot. I just said yes or no.
But I want to remind you of one thing. You're not here alone. Isn't Obel Squad standing with you?
That's an outright threat, General Lorenz. As the mayor's representative, I won't just stand here
Do
and
I
let
even
that
have any
fly.
power like that? I kind of doubt. I think they were gonna just shoot me right here, right?
I must say, naive fools really seem to get along well together. If you're that set on burning everything to take me out and won't consider your own future, then perhaps you should think about theirs. Don't be so selfish, Captain Magus. Even if it was me, so what? I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules.
Damn. She was like, ah.
Captain Magus. Captain Magus, I understand how you feel. Even though it might sound kind of cruel.
Yeah, why don't you
think
just
you
put
made
him in
the right
trial
call
and let him
holding
rot
yourself
in jail? You know, it kind of sucks to be alive and in jail.
You made a fair point. I have my squad members and the proxy counting on me. Acting recklessly wasn't an option, but I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she has revealed all this now.
Where could Colonel Isolde be?
Questions? Aww. Interesting.
Accusations without evidence are just baseless slander against your superiors. We'll settle this later.
After this operation, no one will be able to stop the defense force from staying here.
You're right, sir. No one can stop you from staying now.
Isolde. Why don't you come with me, Colonel? We can't leave our big hero behind.
Hero? All the soldiers who never made it out?
Uh-oh.
The ones you abandoned? Weren't they also your stepping stones? Your heroes?
Oh my! Oh my god! She did it! Oh my god, she's such a cold bitch.
Promise you couldn't bring yourself to keep. I kept it for you.
She's such a cold bitch! Oh my! Holy! Oh my god, I like her. Sheesh! Wish this villain wasn't so plain black. Holy. He was just another guy in the stepping stone game, you know what I mean? We haven't even gotten to the big kahuna. Damn, she was just like, what's up? Runs up to the beach, shoots you, leaves. Oh my god, and she's so slick with it. Oh my god, she just shot them, made eye contact with us, left, closed the door on a bunch of bullets. She's so cool. Hi guys! Did you just see that? I saw that, you know. That was kind of crazy. Whoa. Wait, is he still on the beach? Okay, he's not on the port. I guess all those guys left. Where's his corpse? Oh. Okay. Hi guys. I kind of want to talk to you guys though. I've been talking to you guys for too long. Hi. Foo-foo! You mutinous little... Yeah, she kind of crazy. Hi! Oh, me! I should be Porcelumix's leader. Yeah, right. I don't want to be Porcelumix's leader. I can't believe they show blood like that, though. Like, for real. They showed a gunshot and blood. You know that? Like, gunshot wound and blood. Like, whoa. Like, you know, Hoyo. Holy shit, you know? I didn't know we were up to that kind of stuff. Well, it's obviously going to be Damien, who's going to be the leader of the new Porcelumix, right? Like, he's like the bottom of... he's right on the bottom of them, right? Oh, not like that, but like... but he's like on the one step lower on the totem pole. Oh my gosh, she was so cool, though. She was like literally so cool when she did that, though. But like, damn, that was kind of... That was cold, but like... that was pretty bad. Don't do that, but like... she was so cool, but like, don't do that! Okay. Oh, see, you got all these guys. They love you, Captain Magus. Why can't you see that? Oh, not... okay, what do you have to say?
Warning. Ether activity across... Warning. Abnormally high ether activity.
Thanks, ether activity detector.
Great. Why now of all times?
I assume the Exaltists are on the move again. Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin.
Magus, about Colonel Isolde. She...
I never imagined that Isolde could have been planning something like this all along.
She was kind of crazy, but like...
It's really not like her at all. And maybe I haven't known the real her for some time now.
Sorry, Magus. I know your feelings must be pretty complicated. But the situation in the Hollow...
All right, no need to comfort me right now. Besides, I can see how worried you are.
I kind of want to roll her. I kind of want to roll Orphe Magus, even though I don't have any Aftershock teams, because I kind of want to hang out with them when they talk, like, how to say, hang out with each other, because, like, when we do the little bonding time exercises, we'll be able to talk to both of them at the same time. So it's like going out as 3 people, which is kind of unique. You know, I don't think anybody else really does that, so...
The Exaltists, the Obscura, the sacrifices, all these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge.
Uh-oh, are we putting A and B together? Oh no, we're connecting dots, aren't we?
And now that Isolde has fled into the Hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes.
Xiao would leave Porcelumix. No, I don't think so, because she's a part of Krampus. And like Krampus is like, how to say it, like enforcers. They're just like enforcers for tops. So
if Isolde has broken the soldier's code, I won't let her off the hook.
Whether it's to stop the crisis in the Hollow, or to get answers from Colonel Isolde, we have to strike again!
I'll keep supporting your operation. Phaethon won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
dude, it's up to me and only my shoulders. Like, god damn, it's always up to me. Oh, I always have to do this.
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunque's summit to sit idly by.
Okay, thank you, lady who could obliterate the entire New Eridu. If she couldn't be stopped, like she probably couldn't be stopped, right? Only Miyabi can stop her, right? Miyabi, where are you?
11 years ago, the Yunque Summit High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis I couldn't handle on my own. This time, I'll fight by your side, High Preceptor Yixuan.
I believe the High Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
The city's defense will be in the hands of the military and the other disciples. I'll be joining Shifu to support your mission.
Oh, you're gonna be like are you gonna be like lighter in a Kamado, or are you just gonna like just be there and say that you're gonna be there, but you're not gonna be there?
Oboe Squad, gear up and get ready.
And why you, man? I thought Jufufu. I guess Jufufu is a little young for this, I guess. Pan is not really a combatant. Pan is like a support. So, I mean, how do I say? You don't send your chef to war if you don't, unless you don't want to eat their food anymore. You know. And I'm pretty sure Pan cooks really well. So. All right, let's finish this. It's probably going to be Damien who leads Porcelumix, yeah. Whatever. Do I get a family discount? You know me, my guy. Do I get a friend's discount?
The miasma inside the hollow is gathering around that tower.
What the hell? Why is that so ominous ass?
If we let it continue gathering like that, the consequences could be pretty serious.
You know, I didn't actually imagine Shiwen coming with us. Not gonna lie. What is it? Shiwen? Shiwen? I didn't expect him to come with us. Not gonna lie.
Warning.
He's been just like relegated as a background character for a long time, but I know that he's gonna become more prominent as a character because his sister is gonna come. Yeah, I said it. Leaks be abound. Leaks be here.
And let's find out what's going on in there. And no matter what happens,
I think his sister right now actually has control of the sword. So I think they split the role once Yixuan got put into power.
Warning. Ether activity in Lemnian Hollow is still rising at an increasing rate.
If we don't manage to put a stop to this,
Sauron ass. Yeah, it's just like a fucking ominous ass thing in the distance, bro. I'm beyond joy. YX still has story presence. Yixuan? Yeah, I mean, she's kind of our baddie. She's like our Deus Ex Machina, you know? We kind of need her. We kind of cooked without her. So.
Warning. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless
Oh my god,
limit
Zenless
within
Zone
7
Zero!
hours.
That's my favorite! Okay.
Crushed nutshell.
Whoa.
I won't let that happen.
Yeah, I know you're baddie.
Will not back down.
I know you're here. You just haven't been here present. You know, I would have liked your presence of, you know, but you know, I mean, you could add on yourself to this. You know, I don't mind. It's just that, like, man, you haven't really been talking the entire time. It's just, you know, I don't mind you joining us now, though. You know, we appreciate you and your presence.
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isolde, to stop
Oh
the
my god.
or to prevent the worst from happening.
We're gonna stop it. I believe in it. This is just a filler patch. This is a filler patch, you know? When you went group project. Yeah, that's literally me. I'm literally, Shiwen. Oh, I'm literally him. Shiwen. Yeah, I'm literally him, dude. I'm literally him. I'm like, yeah, we'll stop him. Who are you again? Oh, this bitch. She always keeps walking around with bell bottoms. I can't believe you can run in bell bottoms and heels.
These devices are linked by the miasma.
This place is password protected. Hell no. Breaking it. Crack it. Oh, what the hell? What are you guys doing here? Me when I ask the Exaltus, but they're doing the Exaltus base.
There's a trace
Her
of
run
muscle
animation is
behind
so
all that
funny.
junk
Let me
near the
see it.
elevator.
I wasn't really paying attention. Oh yeah, the Magus head going back and
the
forth. I think
elevator
it's
and assess
hilarious
the
too.
situation.
And then when you try to dodge, you can dodge normally, or you can dodge like she trips her up. You here to tell us that? Okay.
These marks on the wall. Let's investigate them using the perception technique.
It says 3 and 2. Where am I supposed to look at it from? Like here? Okay. 3, 7, 5, 2. Okay. 3, 7, 5, 2. 3, 7, 5, 2. 3, 7, 5, 2. 3, 7, 5, 2. 3, 7, 5, 2. 3, 7, 5, 2. 3, 7, 5, 2. You know me. I can't memorize any number. Oh wait, why is there a rupture unit on our fucking team?
Her presence
Okay.
is up ahead as well.
Up ahead? Why would Colonel Isolde retreat toward the Exalted?
Uh-oh, Magus is putting dots together. She's like, I don't like how this is turning out. Ooh. I'm just gonna assume that nothing's happening. Magus got captured by them. Woohoo. I mean, not Magus. I mean, Isolde or something. Okay. Are you just here to tell me what the things are going on here? Because, like, I have multiple people in my squad, but I need one guy to just tell me what's going on. You're so helpful. You're like a sign post. That's basically functionally what you're being right now. You know, she's actually kind of fast. When you you try to use perception technique with other people, like, so you run kind of slow, sort of. Oh wait. Oh, I guess yeah, you can't really sprint, but she's kind of fast. All right. See? I think she's like at normal speed. When she like hoses around. Okay, I have to sit in a certain area. That's so stupid. All right. Where is the revelation? What? Is there anything else I'm missing, or? Where am I supposed to be looking at this? This is so stupid. Am I supposed to be up the stairs? Use the perception technique. Yeah, but I don't see the little Ringo go round. Oh my god. Hello? Can you perception it for me? What the hell? Ah, okay, I see it. I'm stupid. Hehe. Or stumbling is funny too, yeah. Oh, what? Okay. Disable. Oh, they got me down here, thank you. ID cards. Maybe I should just use her. She clears it so fast.
Sarah and Neverrock are close by.
Yeah, what do you have to tell me, signpost? Thanks for the encouragement. The hour is by. Oh, the hour is by. Bye-bye. See ya. I'm gonna complete this story because I'm tired of being stuck in a certain area. You know what I mean? And I think we're really around the end, aren't we? So.
Let's make this quick.
Another miasma device has been activated.
Let's get going.
Like, you think she would be bad in a Yishuan team? Orpheus? No. I mean, she doesn't really support anything in there, but like, just like as an extra attack. I don't know. Oh, hi, baddie. Okay.
What
Like,
kind
damn,
of
this
teaching
patch
has
always has
this
just like...
creator of yours given you?
What? Why am I asking this? The fuck?
Destruction?
Oh, okay.
Disaster? Chaos? Is this really what your creator wants?
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as yours, Phaethon. In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of light? You don't understand the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope.
What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness
I
ever
think they're just
provide?
gamblers, you know? They're just doubling down.
Proxy, Orphe, don't waste your time with her.
Yeah, why do we keep talking to her? Just shoot her in the head.
If sacrifices must be made, then sacrifice yourself.
The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step away.
Why haven't we shot her yet?
Don't
She's
you
crazy.
understand yet? All your struggles are in vain.
She's trying to run away again.
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving forward.
Yeah, you want to talk to her? I get it, bro. I get it, bro. Same. I'm just trying to get some alone time with her.
Are you sure you can handle her on your own? She is very cunning.
Shiryen is a highly skilled mystic.
Yeah, he
Leave it
beat
to
her
him.
up. See ya.
Let's keep moving straight to the heart of the miasma. And right to Isolde.
She's gonna do some talk no jutsu to him, I bet. She's gonna do some talk no jutsu to him. Like, I know about your sister. And like, she's in danger. If you threaten me, you can never save her or something. I don't know. Fuck.
They're just illusions formed by the miasma. Pull yourself together, soldier.
You sure took your sweet time, my dear unwelcome guests.
Surrender now! Mavarok!
Uh-oh.
If you keep resisting, I'll blast you to ashes!
Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
Ah!
Then why didn't you pull the trigger before?
Damn, reveal him, papillum. Got him, got him.
Colonel Isolde? The Defense Force, Porcelumix, the Exaltists. So you were the one tying all these pieces together.
Easy.
Isolde, why are you wearing Mavarok's clothes?
Because I am Mavarok. Didn't you get the memo?
Tell me, why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force. Or Mavarok, Exaltist Overseer. Which is the real you? The Defense Force moved under your command. And the Exaltist's followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along.
No, it's always the baddies, bro. They're always evil. I swear.
That must be why there was a blind spot in your intel. It was all just part of your own game. You plotted this whole charade to divert the Defense Force's troops. Which means your real objective is...
You're a sharp one, Phaethon. You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are unavoidable. As for my true purpose, my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice.
She's so war farming though, like for real.
Is that right, Isolde?
Yeah, doubling down. It's the Defense Force and Exaltist way. What do you think, bro?
And tragedies? I only ever sought to avenge our comrades.
Bro, they really need to check out these people. They gotta find every single one involved in Hollow Zero, put them through some therapy. Like, mandatory therapy.
But yes, it did end in tragedy. What pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy in your sights, and you were too weak to do anything.
Over the years, Captain Magus has been conducting investigations within the military and has constantly encountered strong opposition from within.
Magus! Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
I am a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy combatant. I am a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against anyone.
This goes hard. What the hell?
And I am the captain of Obel. I cannot let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
Oh my god. Speak it, Queen.
I'm sorry. I forgot you'd forged new bonds. Then let me mourn alone. For the souls no one else remembers. The sacrifice is about to begin. You are welcome to witness it.
Stop her!
Casting techniques. Yeah, the only one actually locked in. Oh my god, she just honestly walks away. Damn, okay. Why? She's never playable. These women are never playable.
11 years is plenty of time for many things to change.
Women, just cool women never get to be playable. I'm so sad. Well, okay, Miyabi's plenty cool. Okay, there's plenty of cool women, but like some cool women don't get to be.
How long has it been since we walked side by side?
Come to think of it, I might not be older than you, Captain Magus, so perhaps I shouldn't be lecturing. But I have also gone through many partings, moments of loyalty and betrayal. And regardless of the reason, turning and betraying who you once were is always a regrettable thing. The gathering point of the miasma lies just ahead of us.
Is Colonel Isolde there too?
It would be so funny if the elevator didn't work.
Magus, Isolde has most likely committed some unforgivable crimes.
Don't worry. I'm a seasoned soldier. If she has truly betrayed who she once was, I won't let her get away with it.
There's something seems to be a little ominous down there. Let's check it out. I got my camera.
Colonel
My stream ready?
You have committed a serious crime.
Crimes with a plural.
Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
So foolish. Just like she was back then.
Why won't you stop?
And Nico are both dead. You've taken your revenge. Why won't you stop?
This isn't the end. Those fallen soldiers will never come back. How can the city possibly repay the debt it owes them? To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the Creator will bring.
Yeah, see. Like, yeah, same. Like, I'm like, I don't know, but like, this is the best avenue I found. I don't know.
But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in now. You're right. I've taken my vengeance. Whatever kept me here, it's all behind me now. It's time to knock on the door to the final domain.
Are you a soldier protecting the city? Or an overseer wreaking havoc?
Why can't she be both? Why can't she be best of both worlds, okay? She is Hannah and Miley.
Isolde. Or should I say, Mevarok.
It's just a name, young proxy. Just like you wear the name Phaethon. To the world, Carol Arna is the name of a sinner. But there are still those like you who believe in her innocence. If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
Even if it was for the sake of revenge, why did you choose such a twisted path?
How would you carry out revenge then? With kindness, justice, or love? These tainted hands are all I have to depend on.
Turn back.
Damn, she goes so hard. Her voice actor went crazy, bro. Oh my god.
To lose you too.
I've already come this far. So let's skip the empty reassurances and heart-wrenching farewells. Let's settle this with guns and blades. Just like real soldiers would!
Oh my god. Okay. She goes so hard, man. Oh my god. Ah, I wish you were playable. Why did it have to come to this? Why? I'm gonna cry. It's always the baddies, bro. It's always just like, oh, where the fuck am I again?
Don't be so naive.
Oh no, she's using her summoner power.
Is a path of no return. Onwards to battle!
Oh my god.
Careful. Hold the formation. Keep the proxy safe.
Why am I here? Why couldn't I be Eos?
We've already chosen different paths. So there's no point in looking back now.
Oh my! I got binged at the worst moment. Yeah, but like, it's not as cool as her base form. Like, I don't know.
You're not the same flame you once were. You don't deserve the name I gave her. Madness!
Oh man, you're kind of rude. Oh my god! I can't believe I'm getting binged at this moment. That is so rude though. She was like, you're not the same, like, you're not worthy of that name. Piece of shit. I became a whole clone and stuff off of like Obel stuff, you know? Like, what the hell? And you're saying that like, I didn't give enough, I didn't do enough?
Maximum firepower!
No, I almost got the stun. Are you joking?
Well then, be washed away by the great rain! This hatred is boundless!
Hold on. Oh. Nope.
Annihilation! Resistance is futile!
And my last makes shield broken!
The enemy's weakened. Now's our chance!
Okay, cycle of yin and yang. Swift yet still, clear yet murky.
I don't know, her boss form isn't really that cool. That's the problem. It's not like, whoa, it's like, whatever.
Need a shower? It's
Whatever.
ready to show.
Soldiers, return to the mortal realm! Fight for me, Obsidian Division!
Tactical strategy! Scorch them!
She's almost dead, come on.
evil shall be purged.
She's almost dead. Oh, I feel so bad for killing somebody who's so cool. Like, I don't know, the boss fight was cool. Final blow with Magus.
Why must you stand against me? Stop getting in my way!
Why are you using Magus with that power?
I've been burning inside you and me.
But these flames shouldn't be what ends up consuming you!
Oh, get rolled. I got the power of friendship and magic. What do you got? Flame mastery. God, he only lived for like what, like 30 minutes?
Clearing.
Right? Me when I do my final sacrifice and it barely gets me more time than Bringer.
Isolde. Ishwan Shifa. You can leave the rest to me.
I think you mean us.
Right. Us.
Uh-oh. Get court-martialed! Uh-oh! 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 Why y'all all looking at me? You mean a therapist? I told you I'm the therapist! If it had Isolde found a therapist to lead the way, could she have made it to the right place too? Probably, right? Yeah, see, that's what I mean. I'm not a therapist. Adios. Subseed. Okay. Aw, Yishuan, you're so nice. God damn. I feel so bad for her. Okay. Well.
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now, huh?
Does that reach her?
How can having a heart ever be unnecessary? Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were born, Captain Magus. I share the rhythm of your heartbeat as well.
That's a pretty cheesy line, Morphe.
Yeah, I was about to say that.
I understand how you feel.
Colonel Isolde is just up ahead.
Thanks for being with me through all of this, Orphe. It's time to teach this arrogant fool a lesson. Tactical strategy. Faithful duel.
True.
Back in the day, You never managed to beat me during training.
Oh my god, we get to fight her. Yay! She's so cool.
I hope you, both of you, have grown since then.
Oh, I haven't. Fuck, I'm dying.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, we're gonna die if we don't. Well, actually, the rest of the squad will kick in once if we don't manage to do it. This is actually kind of fun. I actually like. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit,
Show me your conviction with that blade of yours, maggots!
Oh, I lost?
Your resolve is weak, and so is your technique.
No, I just wanted to see the dialogue. If there's gonna be any more dialogue that way. Oh man, okay. I was supposed to win the QTE. Oh damn it. Oh, this is actually kind of cool though. I actually like the fact that we beat this. I like the 1v1. I always like 1v1s. Oh, shit. Okay.
One still stuck in the past.
Is this a real game? I don't know, man.
You the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness?
Yeah, she was lying, man.
You the one who saved me from despair?
Oh my god, this is like two lesbians. Oh my god, is this like old lesbian?
My character
Oh,
wake you up.
old woman lesbian? Oh, old woman Yuri? Oh my god, old woman Yuri! Holy shit! Oh my god, it's like old, toxic old woman Yuri. Holy moly. I figured it out. I was like, why does this remind me of a lot of shit? Like, I've seen this in Old Man Yuri. But not old woman Yuri. What? Why is she talking Chinese to me? Okay, I didn't know you were that multicultural queen. Alright, whatever. You know, I was like, damn, if Mevarok and, is older, right? Like, you have to double life. I didn't know you had time to learn Chinese in the middle of it. Eat shit. From my behind. Damn, okay. We ate her up, bro.
Colonel.
Revenge. Or closure.
Oh, she wears black nail polish too. I'm so mad. Why couldn't she get
going
playable?
You're right. There's no going back.
That's why we have no choice but to keep moving forward.
I won't allow it. I don't want to lose anyone who stands behind me again.
Including you, Colonel.
She's gonna jump off the cliff.
People behind you, but you've lost so many.
She's gonna jump off.
What difference would one more make?
I don't care!
Only leads to pain.
Orphe!
Is it Danny?
He told us.
It's already too late for me to turn back now.
Oh damn, what the fuck, woman? We could have lived a happy life together, me and you! Oh, woman Yuri! But you had to do this! It's always baddies, man. It's always hot women. Oh my god. Why you always gotta do this to me? The Orphe face, dead face cup. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, oh my gosh, she really is dead. They weren't, how to say it? I was like, are you really gonna show a bloody hole in her head? Like, for real? Like that guy that that she shot? What was that guy's name? Fuck. Lorenz? Yeah, Lorenz.
It's too late to turn back now. And I've always hated dealing with court-martials.
Isolde, why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
This toxic old woman Yuri. Holy moly.
Because you're Orpheus. My Orpheus. You had already lost so much. Your comrades, your body, and the life you were meant to live.
Isolde.
Is that why she doesn't like calling her Magus? Because she was Orpheus first?
After everything you'd lost.
Is that the lore? Question mark?
I didn't want you to carry any more burdens.
But if I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have everything.
You should have been
lost.
Yuri full together.
You've lost too.
Yeah, you guys should have been old women Yuri together. What the hell?
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and guilt.
No!
I know. I'll pay your debts for you.
Me too.
Orphe?
I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes together.
You know, it's kind of hilariously, like, really apt that, like, Magus is literally attached to Orpheus. Like, it's so funny. Like, you cannot, how do I say, Magus cannot go for revenge and go to the past because she has the future behind her. Like, literally. Like, her future is attached to her. Like, the people who depend on her for the future, in the future, like, you know, like, their future together is dependent on their attachment together. You know what I mean? Like, it's so funny. It's really, it's a good literary technique thingy. Like, you know what I mean? To make them physically attached to each other. So that's why she can't go off the rails and do whatever revenge thing. She always has to consider who she's attached to. Like, literal attachment.
I'll stay by Captain Magus's side. I won't let her lose her way like you did.
This was kind of peak, not gonna lie. This
anger,
story, I was like, when I first played the story, I was like, this is a little boring. You know what I mean? Yada yada yada. Now this is peak. This is peak. Like, I was like, oh, I don't give a fuck about Lorenz, and then now I'm just like, whoa. See, I had the right to not give a fuck about Lorenz because he was just gonna die. Like, I was totally in the right.
I know you're in pain, just like me. But you're also very lucky. Orphe is a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self, Orpheus.
Yeah, isn't that kind of weird too? Yeah, like, it is kind of like raising a you again, you know? Like, a person who has the same baseline you.
I won't, Isolde.
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here.
Yeah, you kind of were.
It's been so long, Orpheus.
Like, you kind of were kind of, how to say, because, like, we wanted you to survive. We didn't want to kill you, and then you just did this, man. Man, why'd you gotta do it?
I've missed you so much.
Oh, toxic old woman Yuri. Whoa. I just got face planted by the L in the LGBT. Holy shit. It just sat on my face. I mean, wait.
Please. Forgive me.
No! I swear we could have been something! You just had to hold on! I swear! Why? She was so cool! She was so gay! Ah, it's so sad! The one person you love turns into a machine. And now that somebody runs around with the person that you loved in their face. And she doesn't know anything about you. She doesn't remember anything that went between you because she's not her. But then you see that your old partner, you know, she's getting along in life. She's making new friends. And you're just sitting in the fucking cut corner in the shadows being like, I wish I could join them, but I'm just too mad. I'm just too mad about my past. I'm too mad about the people that tricked us, who sold us for just fucking cable cars full of fucking corporate supplies. I'm too mad. You know, and I could never be with them in the light. I just want to stay in the cut corner shadow forever. Because I'm just too mad. I can't put it behind me. And like, they took everything from my partner. They took her face. They took her voice. They took her DNA. They took literally everything from her. She's just a metal body now. She doesn't have an autonomous body. And the person that runs around with her masquerading as my old partner It's just weird. You know, it's just like, it's just so sad. So sad! It's so sad! Just imagine being Isolde, always just being angry and mad about the injustice. And then whenever your the Magus was happy, it was just like, well, at least she doesn't have to face that, you know? At least she doesn't know. So was she gonna die already? Like, even if we didn't stab her, she was gonna get corrupted because she overloaded her body. So I guess it didn't matter if we stabbed her or not. I guess stabbing her expedited the process.
Master, an abnormal ether fluctuation has been detected nearby.
That was so sad. That was so toxic old woman Yuri.
It's just a fluctuation in the miasma. I don't sense any hostility.
It's Carol Arna, I bet. It's gonna be some creepy shit.
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me?
Oh my god, I was right. I'm like, I bet it's gonna be that.
Watch out, Proxy!
It's gonna be creepy.
Is that teacher?
I'm about to kiss and make out with the miasma. I'm gonna become the next Meveroth.
Is this just a hallucination caused by miasma?
Belle, Wise, Belle. You two now walk this path alone. You are the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy.
Why do we get mentions of all these baddies and they're like dead, missing, evil, AWOL, you know?
Was that from the time we were separated from teacher?
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios together.
Teacher.
Just what kind of being is your creator, exactly?
The creator? Just who is she talking to?
The gate to the final domain. It's in Hollow Zero, isn't it? What secrets lie beyond that door that can be worthy of such feverish praise and supplication?
The Exaltists and teacher?
Fine. I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator.
No. There's no way teacher's
Oh!
gonna be
Oh my gosh, she's evil too? Okay, you gotta add that. Okay, AWOL, evil, and
At the end
perhaps
of that
dead.
path,
Why is it always the
also
bad?
lies something that I'm seeking.
Something that teacher is seeking? Just what in the world could that be?
Sunbringer UC. I bet Sunbringer is in the Hollow Zero or something. I don't know, man. I kinda would go for it. You know, I would if I was Carol Anna and I heard the Sunbringer was in Hollow Zero, I'd be like, sign me the fuck up.
Even if one has to pay such a hefty price.
Even if I have to pay such a hefty price.
Random exposition hologram. Save! Save me! Save me!
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
Even if I have to bear this guilt.
Even if it means leaving us behind? Is this really what she wants?
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink, but I believe in my dear children.
No, Mommy!
They are the brilliant Faithen.
So crazy how across all Hoya games they have a memorial ley line tether at either system to pull up for exposition like this. Yeah. Just like my memories. You know, like I know in Forest they got the little crystal thingies. I know that the miasma was like very early on established that it could fuck with your memories and like takes out the happy memories from your brain, and like Yishwen was basically like haunted by her sister's death. So puggers. A week passes. Riding wheelchair. Yeah, but I mean, like, it's useful, you know, because it's like the past can revisit you, and like a lot of Hoyo stuff is all about like your past backstory coming to haunt you. Hi guys, what's up, traffic cones?
It's been a while.
It's been a week.
Captain Magus, Orphe, it's been a while. How have you been?
Do you remember the time you stabbed your beloved Isolde? Like, that was like kind of sad. That was like kind of sad. Pushes up glasses.
Absolutely terrible. Our desk is buried under a mountain of paperwork. The worst part is, after finishing my own stack of papers, I still have Magus's pile to deal with too.
Cause she can't write. She's got no arms.
We share the same desk, don't we? Why bother separating our paperwork?
She can't write either.
The good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
Yeah, because I'm like, we didn't learn any dog shit about C. We learned nothing. Nada about C. So I guess that's why she has like a TV mode.
And
like a little TV story.
This incident involved senior Defense Force officers and top executives from TOPS.
Wow, it's only taken a week to settle?
Incredibly tangled web of interests. But it's all been settled at last.
The truth behind the fall of the old capital and the defeat of Agamemnon's squad, where Magus and Colonel Isolde once served.
Evidence of collusion between former Defense Force Major General Lorenz and former Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro has
I
been
think
confirmed.
Porcelumix Executive Officer Lucro and Major General Lorenz, I don't think they care about their titles too much. I don't think they would. It's just something about, you know, laying on the concrete floor or, you know, on the sidewalk or the road and also dying on a boardwalk. I don't know if you care.
So, the truth about what happened all those years ago is finally coming to light. Maybe
Sacrifice!
those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally
For the
rest in peace
creator!
now.
It is kind of like a good catchline though. Like, it's kind of a good tagline.
A public trial has been put on hold for now. Neither the military nor TOPS wants to damage their public image.
At least they got what they deserved.
Defense Force headquarters also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the faction.
Yeah, thank you, Mayor Mayflower, but why, I'm pretty sure... I still don't trust you.
Who were harmed by Porcelumix in the Exaltist experiments.
The victims of the sacrifice and miasma experiments have all been sent to recover.
All of this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we gathered during our operation, as well as what Colonel Isolde's involvement over the years was complicated. But there's no doubt that she made many mistakes.
A lot of what the Colonel did was driven by the hatred that blinded her. I imagine you must have mixed feelings towards her, Magus.
Toxic old woman Yowie. I mean, Yuri. God, I'm so used to saying old man Yowie. Oh, man. I said, okay. Toxic old woman Yuri. Yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing you have a lot of mixed feelings.
Of course. That arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous mistakes.
Captain Magus often keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
What?
Promise me, Captain Magus, in front of the proxy, that you won't make such grievous mistakes like she did.
With the proxy as my witness, I give you my word.
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapons holster.
Obel Squad did.
It is kind of symbolic, though. You
won't
know
end up
how to
facing a
say it, like
court-martial, will you?
that Orpheus is just her, but it's someone who has like a fresh slate. You know what I mean? Somebody unmarred by the trauma that they faced during the fall of the old capital, and it's like a potential to see like yourself as somebody who could be something different other than being somebody fueled by vengeance. So, interesting.
There's no reason to punish someone for doing a good deed.
Although the Obel Squad disobeyed orders, we earned commendations for wiping out the
Yay,
Exaltists
Medal of Honor!
and protecting the citizens.
Fuck you, bitch.
Each member received
Don't
a
ever listen to
Medal of
orders.
Honor.
Is what I'm learning. That's great.
Surviving in the grown-up world isn't very easy. It may not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive outcome.
Regarding the proxy's mentor, Miss Carol Arna,
I love you,
do my best
Magus.
to help you
I had to
investigate
face your
any
old woman
potential
trauma
leads
together,
within
but
the
you know, it's
military.
okay. It was very Yuri-ful.
Whoever the proxy trusts, we trust too.
Yay! Friendship hug!
Hectic in Wythig Peninsula that I haven't had a moment to actually enjoy this town.
Hold on, I gotta ban somebody.
Since we've been granted extended leave, I plan to relax and unwind in Phylum Heights with my squad for a while.
Vacation time!
Yeah, well deserved. You had to stab, like, your old squad mate, like, and your partner, and Yuri.
Until we meet again.
See ya. I like the little tie they gave her. Okay, I keep staring at it. I know. You're just like, why? But, like, I just keep staring at the little tie they gave her, okay? You know, because, like, I'm just like, if you made Magus a person again, right, how would they look? And you're like, well, they look like Orphe, right? But then, like, they would not look like Orphe. You know what I mean? Because, like, they're hard and grizzled, you know? So how would they look? Not her manifesto, bro. Like, why I became Meverlock, part 1. Okay. Miss Bell. You didn't write out my name right. Okay. Yeah, okay, she only did this to find out the truth, okay? Damn, like, this place has no justice. If, you know, if they were... she would have killed them anyway, I think. Damn it! The most interesting bit is gone? Oh. Now we gotta talk to bro and be like, yo, bro, I witnessed the craziest shit you won't believe. I just got a handful of, like, pink, orange, and white, but I also gotta tell you about the fact that I watched somebody die. Well, multiple people die. I saw a lot of people die. Uh-oh, fade away cut.
The Overseer has fallen.
Yet, you don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
Sympathy? For an Overseer who wasn't even truly devoted? Overseer is just a title. A symbol of inherited power. Nothing more.
Your left hand. That power?
Cut it off!
Yes, a gift from the Creator. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
Is the Creator actually real?
Yummy question mark.
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
The power Isolde wields is far beyond that of ordinary people.
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isolde can wield the Creator's blessing. The Creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their mission. They can make your wish come true.
What's your wish?
My.
Oh my god, Turncoat! Oh my god, is he gonna be Turncoat? Oh my gosh! Oh my god, sibling beatdown. Oh my god, sibling beatdown in the later chapter where like his sister has to go and be like, what the fuck happened to you, broski? You're not supposed to be running with this gang. And he's like, no, I'm an Exaltus now, sis. I'm sorry. I want to be powerful like you or some shit. And she's just like, what the fuck are you doing, you stupid asshole? You're gonna die. Oh man, I was rooting for a long time for Mole. Me too. I was kind of like, is he a mole? I hope he's a mole. my wish. Yeah, now he's a Exaltist. He's hooked up on the juice. It's over. Game over. Now they have a mystic who's hooked up on the juice. Oh my god. And his sister's gonna have to come back and whoop his ass. Like, bro, you're not supposed to do this. Man, this is Narnia all over again. Do you remember when, how do you say it? What was his name? Edward? And he, like, betrays the entire, he betrays his siblings. And then he's like, I want to be with the Ice Witch because she gave me Turkish delights. But, like, only on a scale of 2. Actually, no. If you count the whole Young Quay Summit as like a family, then yeah. So he got Narnia'd. He's Edward. He got gimped by Turkish delight. She's like, your wish? You mean Turkish delights? I wish. Turkish delights. Aw, man. He got Turkish delighted. Damn it. And now his sister has to go whoop his ass. She's like, where's my brother? Everyone's like, he's strong. He can deal with the Exaltus, but his wavering loyalty in the face of pure power is the theory. Personally, I don't think the creator's real. I think the creator has to be some weird science shit. Okay, I don't think the creator's real. Okay, it might be some Carol Arna shit. Maybe she's like, who is this creator? And then she's just like, I realize that now the creator's fake. And in order to, it's kind of like, you know how bees, and they eat royal jelly, and then they get converted into a queen bee? It's kind of like that. So, like, each Exaltus member gets juiced up, but without the activating protein thingy, like, without the activation, like they are a catalyst, but without the activation material, they're not gonna transform to like an overseer with the mark. But now that the overseer Mavrock is dead, right? The activator got activated within Sarah, and she's like, oh, now I'm the overseer. So I haven't thought about that scene in years, G, like the Wizard of Oz. Yeah, I watched the Narnia movie for like multiple times when I was younger, like a lot. I watched the Narnia movie a lot. So I remember this shit. I only watched the Lion Witch and the Wardrobe one though. Honestly, that tiger, what's his name called? Atlan? No, Alan or something? No, not Alan. But like, not Arlen. But like Atlas or something? I don't know. Atlan? I don't remember his name. But like, yeah, you're like, you watched already 10 million times but you don't know the lion's name? Sorry, man. It's been years since I watched it again. Anyway, when I was younger, I watched it all a lot. And like when I was like, what, like 4 or 6? I don't know. I watched it a lot. But after that, I just, But yeah. Okay, that's my theory. Is like the Exaltus are a bunch of bees, and they get activated by like the royal jelly protein thing, and they become like overseer once they get the activation of the royal jelly protein. That's why anybody who wants to be an Exaltus per se and become the overseer can actually, honestly, any of them could become it. They just need the activating material. And then how do I say? Yi Shi Yuan or something. I forgot his name. But like, I'm so bad at names. But like the guy who defected, let's just assume he's defected, okay? So they're gonna pump full of Exaltus stuff, and then he's gonna get the activating thing, and then he's gonna turn into like overseer or some shit, and then his sister's gonna have to beat him up. and it's gonna be some sad, ass parallel callback to like Yixuan and her sister when her sister got consumed by the sword, and it's like, you know, another sibling fell to this corrupting power, you know. So that's what I'm guessing narratively will happen, but who knows though? Maybe Yixuan will be Shiwen is just pretending that he is getting zooped into the Exaltus, and he's gonna come back and be like, I have so much deets about the Exaltus in our lurkings, I'm gonna share it with you all. Like, maybe he's just pretending. He's acting as a double agent. Who knows? But I personally think that he's gonna get possessed. He's gonna be our next boss. I believe it. See? Thank you for my cookerage. Thank you for sitting at the table and being like, this smells decent. Yeah, see? Thank you. Now, is it actually going to be the meal served at the patch? I don't know, because we don't know. We don't know how the story's going to play out. But that's personally my theory, is that he's going to come back. His sister's going to be a playable character, and his sister's going to beat the shit out of him. So, and then it's going to end like some weird Colonel Isolde thing, where like she's like, I had to kill you, broski. Or like he's going to be in a coma for like 2 patches, you know? And then, but then when he comes back, he'll be a playable character with like enhanced powers because he was like an Exaltus. And then now he's like, I don't know, like ether element, and he's like, you can play his like semi-boss form, sort of, like as a playable character. Okay, that's the theory. That's just a game theory, but that's my theory. Because they said that they were working on a, you know, in a dev interview, they said they were working on a man who did martial arts as like a playable character at that moment. We haven't really gotten that character yet. There's no man who does martial arts. So that's my theory. He's gonna come back as a super juked up Exaltus guy, and then he's gonna get punched back into reality and being like, no, bro, you're not supposed to be an Exaltus. He's like, oh yeah, right, my bad. I'm a young Koi Summit guy. Totally right. You know, why was I even rooting for the wrong team? And she's like, yeah, exactly. Remember your roots. And then he gets sat in like a coma for 2 patches, and he awakens. He awakens as a new powerful, juked up. I still have my Exaltus powers. I can be like I can still do stuff. And it's just like, no, and I have martial arts behind me. Okay, that's my theory. That's my game plan. That's my theory. I feel so bad Isolde had to die. She was such a baddie. Why? I liked her a lot. She was so cool. She was so cool. She shot that guy and left. Like, yo, that was bad as fuck. And then she took that motorboat and went away. And then she was just like, I'm beyond redemption. I am scum. And it's just like, but I wanted revenge so badly. And then I was just like, yeah, you go, queen. Those are ambitions. You know, don't let anyone take away your fire. Bruh. Okay. Now, who am I to say to a girl boss to stop bossing the girls? I mean, I'm just saying. And then Wise was a whatever. Not gonna lie. I was just like, bro, I remember. I forgot you existed for a minute. And then Young Koi Summit took a back foot in this, which is kind of, except Shiwen and Yixuan. Okay, I can fucking say the Yixuan. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. But yeah, they didn't take a backseat because, like, you know, she's like a representative and he's like the guy who turncoats. So, T-side. Hi, T-side. First time chat. I appreciate you coming in here and chatting. You know what I mean? How do I say it? I appreciate anybody who takes the time to chat. How are you? I'm good. I just finished up the Zenless Zone Zero story of this new patch, and I'm just commenting on what I think about it. What are my predictions? Because Yixuan, okay, fucking hell. Yi Shiwen got kidnapped by the Exaltus, sort of. He didn't really get kidnapped per se, but you know, let's just say that, okay? I mean, maybe we're in spoiler territory for you. Actually, I should probably shut up. But this is the segment. This is what I'm saying right now. You know what? I really like your vibe. I just want to tell you something, but don't judge me, okay? How do I say it? Anything you put out there on the web is gonna be judged by anybody, even if as long as nobody looks at it, you're never gonna be judged. So, I mean, I don't have to look at it, right? And then I don't have to judge it. Wait, that's not very comforting, though. Maybe I shouldn't say that. Okay, fine. I'm not gonna judge, per se. Alright? Yeah. Anyway, so there's...
Feel free to look around.
There is, like... How do I say it? I feel like the Oval Squad thing is kind of wrapped up. I really like the Bangbu, like Butler Bang, because he does things to me. I'm really down bad for him and Miss Emmett Bangbu. Okay, okay. So, what I'm understanding is that you're a Bangbu fucker. I mean... I'm not sure if I'm, like, the right chat to do a confessional in. But, you know, since this chat is small, I guess you're not gonna get that much judgment. I mean, honestly, though... Riley, hi, hi Riley, 143. What are you talking about? I don't know, T-Side put up a very interesting posit about how they are attracted to the Butler Bangbu and Miss M.A. So, you know, how'd I say it? I mean, now, how'd I say it? I can't really stop you from loving who you like, so... Like, I mean, I'm glad you got it out there, though. If it felt better to get it off your chest and have somebody react to it. Now, I'm not gonna either, like, how'd I say? I'm not gonna, like, say, like, oh, yeah, like, totally broski. Like, I feel like, you know, it's just like, you know, I'm just sitting here and accepting the words that you're saying. Bro, I told you not to judge, and I want to know your thoughts. But aren't thoughts your judgment? Aren't you asking me for my judgment if you're asking me for my thoughts? Because my thoughts are my judgments. So, I'm not sure what you want from me here, in all honesty. Right? If you want to be judged, then you can ask Riley, 143, because they're saying, holy shit, I am judging you. So... Oh, that's your question. If are there other people like me? Sure, but I don't know if there's anybody like this in the chat right now, because Riley certainly seems to not be one of those guys. And if you're asking me personally, I have to say no. I do not see Bangbu like that. So, I'm okay. I'm okay on that front. On that end. Now, if you want to find other people like you, you could probably go into ZZZ Discord chat, or like you can go into ZZZ subreddit, and then you could go pause it and ask other people if they feel the same way. Now, are you gonna get that out of my chat? No, I don't really think so. But, I mean, if you don't want that much detection, I guess my chat is perfect, because I don't have that many people in the chat. Maybe like 1 or 2 people at a time. So... Pie Bucket. Agent Gulliver does it for me. My man. Alright, Pie Bucket, can we marry? Okay, see, there we go. You found some kinship. You know, maybe I assumed that other people in the chat wouldn't feel that way, but, you know, how'd I say it? It's only the people I, like, particularly, like, I don't think any of my mods would say that they particularly like Bangbu. So I'm speaking for them, I guess. Yeah, Riley, certainly not. Lord did make us in Paris. If you're vaguely Bangbu shaped, okay. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you're both into Bangbus, you know, wouldn't you want to be emulating Bangbus? You know? What about you? Yeah, Pie Bucket. What are you living up to the standards that you're presenting to us? How'd I say it? I'm not particularly into Bangbus that way, so you can count me out, but... I am Bangbu shaped like a giant Bangbu. I want you to imagine a young Seed Senior. Oh, okay, so you're built like that. Kind of square shaped, but you have the 2 legs and the 2 arms. You could wear a bunny headband. I think that would really supplement a lot. You know, Seed Senior and a buddy, and a buddy headband. I mean, I'm glad that people are figuring out what they're into. You know, this is a free country, I'm assuming. Well, I mean, I don't know where you particularly live anywhere. Like, any, I don't really remember anywhere that anyone lives in, but I live in America, so. Shrimp. Replying to T-side, okay. I want you to imagine Paimon. Okay, how do I say it? I think, how do I say it? I think Paimon and Bangboos are shaped very differently. I'm just gonna pause at that. Hi, Shrimp. Hi, people of the world. Hi, Shrimp. I'm people of the world replying back to Shrimp. I mean, I personally think Paimon is, like, really annoying, but I couldn't play Genshin because of her. I just thought she was just really rude and annoying. And I was just like, why the fuck are you being so rude and annoying to people? Like, she was talking mad shit about Saventi, and I'm like, okay, bro, like, where did that come from? And she's just like, I don't know, I'm just such a random XD, and I'm just like, okay. I don't know, man. Just because, like, you're, like, here's the thing about Hoyo. They always make, like, cute girls, and then say, like, the rudest shit ever. And then just, like, just because you're a cute girl doesn't mean you can get away with it in my book. Dude, let me stop you right there. No Paimon slander. I'm sorry, man. This is how I feel. This is my judgment coming out. You know, I judged Paimon to be annoying. I get to slander as much as I want. Because, like, you know, how'd I say it? Like, she was, like, literally the main reason why I couldn't play Genshin. Like, I had her on what? Like, I didn't play English. I played Japanese, and it was still kind of annoying. If she was English, I think I would have ripped my hair out. Yeah, Paimon Bangbu is compatible size, you know. Not really. I'm pretty sure Bangbu was shorter than Paimon. Right? I'm pretty sure. No, I'm pretty sure they're. Pretty sure Paimon's taller. Okay. Paimon is shaped like a. I'm not gonna say that out loud because. I just personally just didn't really like Paimon. You know, you could take it up with me and the police, but you know. Is there anything I need to be doing? I guess that. I am getting kind of hungry though. Do I really want to start this while I'm hungry? I still have nobody I'm working on at this moment.
Don't frighten me like that!
I want that Bangbu. Okay, LOL chat. I was joking, chat. This was a joke. Get trolled. No, how'd I say it? How do I say this? I approach everything seriously so that, how'd I say it? I approach everything with a semi-seriousness because it's funny when you have to back out when you're saying, okay, I'm not actually like this. You know what I mean? Because you're just like, okay, maybe the streamer actually does think I'm a weirdo. I have to clarify if I'm a weirdo now. But like, if you keep playing the game, they're gonna. You want to see how long it takes for them to admit if they're trolling or not. And if they're not, they never admit that they're trolling. Then they're being totally genuinely serious. And then you're just like, okay, then you are a Bangbu fucker. And you got a Bangbu fucker in your chat. You're just like, okay, cool. I don't know, man. These people are just weird. No, this is actually a joke. He's streaming. Oh. Be a weirdo online. It's fun. Yeah, I don't really care if people are weirdos online, personally. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Why, is this like a streamer who like snipes like smaller streamers and is like, look at their reaction. LOL, LOL, LOL.
Be a weirdo online.
They're so like,
Yeah, I don't really
they're
care
like
if
literally
people are
falling
weirdos.
for my troll right now.
No, no,
LOL,
Riley,
LOL.
we don't tell them that we are streaming.
Why, is this like a streamer? Oh, that's why I got so many viewers at once, though. That makes so much sense. Yeah, see, now they're complaining that, like, you know, the ruse is up, the jig is up. I don't know, man. Like, people are just so funny these days. People are so funny. Like, why do this? You know? I mean, I guess it got me more viewers. You know, I am trying to reach affiliate. I'm trying to get more than 4 viewers at a time so I can actually get it. So thanks everybody. I mean, how big is this guy anyway? I hope they're not like, you know, how do you say? I feel like there's a major power imbalance if they're way bigger. Than me. I'm just gonna thanks everybody.
Bye.
Yeah, take care.
I mean. Be a weirdo online, it's fun. I was watching another person, he had a list of hot bang boos. Pepega, smallest stream. We are the smallest stream. Why not? We're bored. Trillions of viewers. I'm pretty sure there's not, how do you say, we're not at 1 trillion yet. We're at billions right now, but there's no trillions in terms of population size. You do this because content fun sometimes, and the streamer getting trolled finds it fun too. I mean, I guess so. Kind of awkward though, because you guys never really asked me if I'm up to it. You know what I mean? At that point, it's just like, I could just like, if you post it on YouTube, I could just report it and tell them to take it down, because like I don't know, I could be like a bitch and be like, I don't like how you're portraying me. You know what I mean? I don't know. You gotta be careful about that. You gotta be careful about that kind of content you make when you make it without people's permission. Like, you know what I mean? Also, I'm not a bad actor, you know? If you just asked me and it was like, oh, just pretend that, like, we're trolling you. Then I'm like, yeah, I could play it up. I'm not bad at that. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to tell you, not gonna lie. We don't post it on YouTube, trust. But yeah, but it's in Twitch's archives, you know? If you post your VODs, it's just gonna be there. And, like, here's the thing. I didn't know I wasn't supposed to tell you, not gonna lie. Also, how'd I say it? Oh. Someone's binging me. I gotta, I tell you, we become staged. But, like, aren't all things staged nowadays? I'm just gonna admit it. Like, literally all TikToks and Vines and whatever shit kids get up to these days, it's all just staged. Like, you know, there's barely ever a genuine moment in the world. So, I mean, not to be mean or like be a little dour on it, but staging is illegal in my eyes. Well, I wonder where you're getting your primo content from, because like literally everything is, I feel like it's staged nowadays. You know, that's why I just rather like watch video essays. At least they're upfront with it. Staging isn't fun. I mean, I guess, but it's just like, if you have staging, you have better time to make up funny lines, you know? Because like right here, right now, I feel like I didn't perform that well, honestly. When you guys came in and were like, I'm a bang boo fucker, you know, I didn't really perform that well. I could have been funnier, you know, if I had some prior notice. I wasn't very funny. But I mean, if you guys enjoy being, you know, how to say it, visiting other people's chats, you know, I mean, how to say it, helps me. I don't know though if other people would take kindly to it, so you gotta be careful. You know what I mean? Because like, I know some people definitely would not feel that way. Self-conscious? I mean, yeah, I guess I'm a little self-conscious, but I just know that, like, how do I say it? I can be a funny person. It's just, oh, they're just going out around other people's streams.
We're getting exposure.
Commenting
Oh no, I didn't want.
That's their activities. Oh. I think they left. Right? No, they didn't. Why is there... Oh, they're just going around with the same positing. Yo, read chat, bro. Okay.
You're good at it. Oh no. Hold up, let me message her. Why is she not reading?
I mean, how'd I say? Personally, I'm just not up to those kinds of activities because, like, honestly, I don't really give a fuck about talking to random people. I mean, I just was never on like that boat of like people who enjoy going on Omegle. Like honestly, like I had a friend that really liked to go on Omegle and talk to random people, but I fucking hated it. I was just like, what the fuck is this shit? You know what I mean? Like I don't want to be like, you know, confronted with random like random ass people being like, oh, you want to see my dick? Like, you know, like I was never for it. Chastise them, I'm out. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Like, see a pie bucket. I appreciate you being here. You know, cause how'd I say it? I know that initially you said you were leaving earlier, but I was actually pleasantly surprised that you came back. You know what I mean? Yeah, but I'm getting kind of hungry. I don't think it's my job to chastise people anyway. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'm just a fucking streamer dog. I just play Zenless Zone Zero. So, I play Zenless Zone Zero, HSR, Uma Musume sometimes. I don't know. I play a lot of games. You know, you should come check it out. Drop a follow if you really, really appreciate that kind of work. Like streamers do work. Anyway. Anyway, but yeah, I just finished up the story. I think it was pretty good. I actually really liked it, despite like the beginning was kind of like boring. I was like, whatever, you know. So all this military shit, all this shit, and I'm just, oh my god. But then when we got to the betrayal part, I was like, whoa, I'm locked in. I'm fucking locked the fuck in. And damn, that delivered. Oh my god, though, that was so sad. It was so sad. It was so Yuri-ful, but it was so sad. It was so sad. She had to die like that. No! I love her. She's so cool. But anyway, yeah. Story? If I had to rate it, probably, let me think. Probably like a 9. Yeah, a 9 out of 10 so far. You know, I thought it was actually, no, if we have to calculate the beginning actually. No, but the ending left such a deep impression. But like, but we have to calculate the beginning. 8.5. 8.5 out of 10. Okay, I'm going to knock down 0.5. Because 8.5 out of 10 for the terrible start. Not terrible start, but like pretty boring start per se. Like, okay. Oh no. 0.5 for locking me out of my dailies. Okay, I couldn't do my dailies when I was stuck in that area. Okay, that's a 0.5 right there. Off the fucking mark, okay? 8.5 out of 10. Hooray! Story rating time. But yeah, it's not my job to chastise them. And even if I did chastise them, they're not going to listen to me. What kind of fucking authority do I have on the Twitch.com? I'm just warning them that, like, hey, like, some people might have some authority, and then they're going to get fucking knocked out. Like, they get reported or something like that from, like, a streamer that's bigger than them. You know what I mean? Like, oh, if they decide to troll a streamer bigger than them, they could get the bigger streamer to brigade them and report them a lot, and then get their channel kicked out. So I'm just warning them that, like, hey, like, you know, I'm a decent person with nice graces, you know what I mean? So like I can brush this kind of stuff off, but it's like, you know, some people just don't take kindly to that kind of stuff. I appreciate you, Riley, for telling me that they were streaming, because like here's the thing, when you don't tell somebody that you're streaming, even though I'm streaming, but I'm streaming to them, it's kind of like, dude, why the fuck didn't you tell me that you're streaming? You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know I was being broadcasted to some people, and they're broadcasting to a lot of people. I just feel like I was just like put up to a game show and I just never got the invite, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't know I was supposed to be performing to all these other people. I thought I was just like talking to some weird chatter, but it's just like the mismatch of like expectation sort of, and like I didn't really consent to it, so it's just like I don't really get it. You know what I mean? So you gotta kind of be careful with just like being funny, haha, trolling, you know what I mean? Like, that shit can get your ass whipped eventually. And I haven't even been alive for that long on the internet, not gonna lie, but I've seen kind of horror stories about people who are smaller get crushed by people above them because they just didn't like how they were acting, per se. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't think any of those guys are in the chat anymore, though, but, you know, whatever. It's like, you know, you're just like, oh, we're having no harm, no foul, you know, we're just having fun. But it's just like, at the end of the day, like, you could get your ass kicked. I mean, like, how do you say, you fly too close to the sun, you can melt off your wings and burn and drown. So, I don't know, it's just like, that's why I never really partake in these kinds of sort of activities myself, I just don't find enjoyment out of it either, because it's like boring. Like, what do you want them to do? Be surprised, shocked, mad that you put up some sort of thing? They left because I'm just I'm pretty sure they left because I'm just not funny. Like, I wasn't giving them the reaction they wanted. They wanted some sort of outrage from me, and it was just like, well, whatever. Like, I think it's a funny question too, so. And they got bored. They just got bored because I wasn't giving them the reaction they wanted. And that's why trolling could sometimes, you know, how do I say it, veer into the side of, like, bullying, per se. And then, you know, everybody left because I was being boring, right? So now I'm chastising. That's 10 times as boring. So, so yeah, of course nobody would stay around and listen to this, you know? But whatever. This is just to cap off to the end of the stream because, like, you know how, everyone can read the chat above me, so everybody can witness, like, what the fuck happened, and they're like, oh, Flopper, why is there, like, a budget, what are you reacting to? So, like, yeah, this is just me saying what I'm reacting to, because it's now saved and recorded for posterity and streaming, because, like, my Twitch VOD's gonna reflect this. So, I mean, and I have a couple of viewers that like to just watch my VODs, so, you know, all cheers to them. I recognize you. I see you. Oh man, I'm so hungry. Well, drop a follow if you appreciated my gameplay, I think. But, and also, drop a follow. Yeah, drop a follow. Subscribe to my YouTube channel if you ever want to check that out. I'm gonna go eat. I think I'm gonna go eat. Yeah, but, I mean, I don't know. I'm just kind of worried about them. You know what I mean? Like, in terms of, like, how to say it, streaming people when they don't tell other people that they're being streamed. You know what I mean? Even though the streamer's streaming themselves, you don't if you're not telling them that you're streaming as well, it's just, like, really weird. I'm pretty sure that's, like, I'm pretty sure you can get your ass whipped for that. I'm not gonna lie. Pretty sure you can. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go eat. Today was a good stream, though. Thank you, everybody, for showing up! I appreciated it. I'm kinda hungry, though. Damn, that was so good. That story was actually fucking fire, though. Okay, enough talking. Bye-bye.